All right, it looks like audio is coming through. We've got a couple people that joined. I think we're good. All right, good. So I actually can fix problems. We'll see, although that's also famous last words. We'll see if anything pops up, but it looks like we are good to go. We've got a couple people in so far. Welcome, guys. I am so happy that that actually worked perfectly on the first try. That is absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we can do that every single day. Although my cats are now rolling around on top of my mixer, so if anything happens, it's totally their fault and not my fault. Let's go ahead and load up our playthrough and we will get started. How you guys doing today? So the first thing we're gonna need more cats. I know, yeah, it's nice because there's two of them and I can blame them for everything, so I'm gonna continue to do that. Totally their fault. We have to make a correction as our first action. I put the wrong storage down yesterday. Somebody pointed out to me and I didn't even notice it. We actually need a container storage and I put a solid storage on the HQ, so I totally screwed that up. So we're gonna fix that as our first goal. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to do a couple of the quest lines, I think, and open up sectors, and we're gonna build up the economy. I would like to start building stations by the end of the stream. That's the goal, is to have a few commercial stations started. Let's see, we are getting
travel mode deactivated.
Autopilot, that's why. I was like, why are you being so weird? Okay, so yeah, so the goal of the stream, by the end of it, we'll probably go for about 3 or 4 hours today, is to have, at the very least, some basic stations. I think like the energy cell stations, like 2 of them started. Now, it's gonna take a couple of million, so we're actually gonna need some, like a decent amount of cash, because like solar panels are expensive.
Travel mode activated.
So let's go ahead and land here. Now, we did have kind of a pain in the butt thing happen at the end of the last stream where this ship that I'm flying doesn't have enough cargo space to hold the items that I need in order to finish the quest.
Is not possible.
No, I don't want to dock on the... I don't want to dock on the Envoy, I want to dock at the station. So, we've got to switch out our ships and then transfer some goods. Now, I'm hoping that the other ship that I need is actually at the station. Let me take a look here.
Successfully docked.
Let's see who's at our station here. I think I sent one of the scouts over, I believe. Let's see here. We've got the B, we got the Cutlass, because we need a small ship, because I have to be able to land on the POI ship in order to actually transfer goods. So let's see where we're at. Okay, he wasn't on his way. Was it this guy? No, he wasn't on his way. And neither was he. Alright, well, we may need to go ahead and purchase a ship and then be able to actually do this. I thought for sure I had sent at least this guy on his way. Yeah, it's this guy. He's the one that's heading over here, so it's the Theseus that we're gonna use. It's gonna take him a second to actually get there. More cats, classic, why not? Yep. Hello, how's it going, Oliver? Why not buy one small cargo ship? Yep, I can definitely do that. The only reason I don't do it is I'm being like mega stingy because we're at the beginning and I've got like 1.2 million right now. So it's like everything I spend money on, I mean, I guess I could just sell it later. But anyway, we've got a small ship on its way. Like the Theseus is right here and it's got enough cargo capacity to actually be able to hold it. So we should be totally fine. Well, we'll find out. Actually, I don't know that for sure. Let's see. If this doesn't work, if the Theseus doesn't work, then yeah, we'll buy a small cargo ship and then just sell the thing. So, let's see. The economy is up and running. I mean, we're back up to like 1.3 million. We got a couple 100,000 coming in. So this is starting to pick up speed and we're doing pretty good. And I'm not really seeing them getting attacked a whole lot. Yeah, see, let's check in on this Odachi. Yeah, see, this is why the Odachi is such a good ship for doing these loot runs in dangerous territory, because he did lose shields, but they came back. And he's so agile that he can just get out of there really, really fast and just continue. So I bet you anything, this guy will just keep doing his thing and we probably won't have to touch him this entire save. He'll just keep collecting loot for us. It's just such a good ship. Okay, so let's get up and get out of this ship and let's get into the ship that we actually need, which is this fella right here. Yeah, I can just sell it later. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not like stuff depreciates in this game either, so. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to transfer wares. Well, let me do it through here. No, I have to do it through the station. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's go to the map. Let's go to our property owned, and let's go to the Theseus, and then he's gonna transfer with the, where is it? The Envoy. Transfer wares. Antimatter cells, please have enough. He does have enough. Okay, beautiful. So confirm. And then that, I mean, does that happen instantly? Oh no, it just takes a couple seconds, but it looks like it happened. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's fly our Theseus. I like these ships anyway, so.
Let's see what you have for me today.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, you wanna get cute? Okay. Let's see here. We've got a...
Have some interesting cargo there. Dump the cargo.
Are you talking to me, or are you talking to...
Drop the cargo.
Ignore you? Okay. I mean... Yeah. Actually, what do I have for guns on this guy? Ship information. Let's go to my overview. Not bad. It's gonna be tough. Let's see if we can fight this guy.
Phoenix E.
We're gonna take out some of his surface elements. This might actually take some time. We don't have amazing equipment for this. Actually, too, I need to get... Let's get our Hyperion involved here. These guys are tough, though. I don't want to get my Hyperion killed.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, see? Let's see if... Let's see if I can get... Nope, I can't do it. Damn it. We can't get close enough for it. Alright, so we need to get our Hyperion involved. Is that a second guy? No, that's the second one.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we can't do it in this one. Alright, where is our Hyperion? I am really curious to see what happens here. Alright, Hyperion will attack him, and then we might bring more ships in later. The B. Once the Hyperion is engaged, I'll send in the B.
Travel mode deactivated.
And we might send the Envoy in, too. Alright, let's get some boost back, and we're gonna wait for... Actually, you know what? Where'd that Osaka go?
Steering mode deactivated. Okinawa. Research.
Or the Okinawa.
Travel mode activated.
I wonder if he'll pursue me, because if he'll pursue me into the Okinawa, we can get him involved, too. But let's get this trade done so that we can get that part of it over with.
Travel mode
I'm not
deactivated.
100% sure the Hyperion can take him, but we're gonna find out. But we're gonna be there to help too, because once he's attracted, we'll get into, like, probably a quicker ship. I'll probably switch back to the Cutlass.
Docking granted.
And since the Cutlass is, like, mega quick, and we'll use the Cutlass to try to take out surface elements and
Successfully
engines, I think. So let's trade. Let's get you to there. Let's confirm. And the Hyperion, where was it? Oh, Hyperion's way over here. Alright, so he's gonna take a minute. Okay, trade is finished. So I should be able to get on the comms. You're so welcome.
We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use.
Alright, I'll go spy on Bozo Ta for you. I promise I won't tell him.
Long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time.
Oh wait, we do the scan. That's right, we do the scan and then we do the Bozo Ta thing. Although...
Travel mode activated.
Okay, let's head back. Let's switch ships really quick. Because we want to fight this guy first. I really want him to mess with somebody else so that we have a distraction, because we don't have a destroyer right now.
Travel mode deactivated. Envoy.
No, I don't want to do...
Headquarters. Docking granted.
I don't remember. I think this is the free ship that we found. If I'm not mistaken. No, maybe this is the one that came with the Hyperion. I can't remember. I keep getting them mixed up.
Successfully docked.
And I don't
ACS.
necessarily want the Envoy yet because he's not very... Where am I going? Here we go. Yeah, let's do the Cutlass.
Fast traveled. Cutlass.
And let's see if I can actually manage to dodge the defenses on this Phoenix. Where did he go? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're not gonna think about him then, if he went away. We'll wait for him to come back. Alright, but the Hyperion can come on over here and fly and wait in this area. Okay. So then, alright, let's continue on with the quest line then.
Travel mode activated.
I've had it happen before where I didn't even realize he was there, and he kept doing like a shakedown on my stations. So like I would have stuff in build storage or in storage on the station, and they would just be flying out into space, and I didn't even realize it. Friggin' sucks. Alright, so how's the stream? Stream looks stable, so we're actually doing okay there.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so we're gonna need 3 people to help out, or 2 people to help out with this. So let me get... I'll fly to this one.
Nav beacon. Travel mode deactivated.
And I guess what we'll want to do is... Well, there's too many things to prioritize. We're gonna want to have a couple of ships here. We might be able
Engine
to...
stopped.
Now, if What's-His-Face does really well, I mean, the faster the, what was I doing? Oh, the looters. Yeah, the faster the Odachi does his job, the faster we'll be able to get the second Hyperion here as well. And we could also go... Yeah, we could also go get the Paranid Lard Destroyer as well and send that over here, and then we would have a decent little force. Okay, so I'm here. Distractions aside, so let's get the Theseus here, and he's gonna fly to there, and then the Hyperion is gonna fly to there. And then once those two get there... Actually, you know what? I bet you the Envoy will be able to do it faster. Can I move this? Yeah, so I can just move it. Alright, you fly to there. Move that order. Okay, and then the Envoy will fly over here. So it'll take them just a second to get where they need to go. So we'll wait for that. Am I close enough to where I need to go? I think so. I'm only 300 meters away. Alright, we'll give them a second to get where they're going. Oh, and yeah, I'm gonna wait. So he's awaiting orders there, and then let's see when the Envoy gets where it needs to go. Once we do this scan, then I need to remember to change the build order.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan.
Yes.
Please try to be precise.
I will.
We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database.
I'll do my
Once
best.
you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Okay.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Very good. We are
Thanks.
receiving the data stream.
Alright, so let's get the...
Thank you for your support.
Now we gotta get these... We're gonna get these guys back to...
That have additional tasks which need doing.
I want you to dock and wait there,
Meet me on our
and I
ship.
want the Envoy to dock and wait there. Then we need to fix this build. See, I screwed up. Luckily, nothing's been built yet, but we're gonna get rid of this. So remove that, and remove that, and then we'll actually build the correct storage. So container storage.
I would have warned you, imaginary stuff.
Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that.
Once you are satisfied with the placement,
Remove it.
confirm your changes.
I'm actually gonna build that. Because I want to be able to... It looks a little weird just because you have to build these in spokes, but you have those new curved pieces. So I'm wondering if I can do almost like a ring, like an additional ring around the station. It would almost look like a Terran station, or like that whatever that thing was called, that orbited Earth in the lore. So I'm wondering if I can build something like that with those curved pieces. That might actually look pretty cool. But anyway, we're gonna do this so that we can go off in different directions. So let's rotate this around. Actually, you know what? We want it to actually look good, so let's remove it. Let's go here, and then I'll actually do the shift holding thing so that it actually looks okay. Okay, so we will copy that, and we'll place one on that side. We're gonna want 2 of them for now. Confirm the modules.
Allocate sufficient credits to the
Yes.
construction site.
There.
I recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
So we've accepted the money.
Provided that you have allocated sufficient funds to the construction site, other traders will now
Yeah,
begin to
okay, so I can still use all the resources he's already allocated, and he needs energy cells,
Small, temporary
which that's
structures
kind of shocking. Usually that's the one that he has trouble actually getting. I mean, or that's the one that's usually the easiest to get, but this time it's the only one that he didn't get, so I mean, I'll take it. And then I purchased a Mercury, and then, so he's gonna go get us some energy cells. Well, actually, what he's gonna do really quick, is there an energy cell place here? Yes, there is. Okay, perfect. But first, he's gonna go there, upgrade. And I do want to get him a little faster, so let's get like an all-around engine. I don't care about thrusters. We need to give him a shield. Turrets, I don't think I'm even gonna give him turrets. I think I just want him to just run away. Give him a docking computer. Give him a targeting computer. And we'll give him some crew so that he's able to do things a little bit more efficiently. Do that. See, the money's rolling in, man. We're back up. We were just over 2 million there, so that's actually pretty cool. So he's gonna upgrade, and then I'll check back in with him when he's done upgrading, and then we'll have him grab some energy cells and bring them. And once he's done that, we'll just assign him to the headquarters so that they have somebody that can do some, like, gopher work or whatever. Let's see here. Wait, you go live now? Let's go. Yeah, I know. It actually worked. It worked on time when it was supposed to work, so that's actually really, really good. I think I figured it out. It's some quirk to where, not that you guys are worried too much about it, but YouTube lets you either just go live or you can schedule it. And for some reason, and it's something I'm screwing up, but when I try to do something that's scheduled so that everybody can see that it's coming, it doesn't then connect to it correctly, and I don't know why, so I have to figure that out. So I just stopped scheduling them and I just go live, and that seemed to have fixed the problem, at least for now. Okay, so Hyperion has arrived. Everybody's good. What were we doing? We were still talking to these fine folks up here. Yeah, I'm really satisfied with the money that's coming in too. Let's get these guys squared away really fast, and then we'll do kind of an inventory of our scouts once we're done with this, because we're gonna need to open up more systems. I actually want even more mining going on. We might even be ready pretty soon to convert some of these. Can I just talk to him, or do I have to?
Stopped. Steering mode deactivated. Okinawa research.
Comms channel open.
Can I just talk to him?
1 moment, please.
Greetings. Losing access
Okay,
to our
good.
research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have
Can
not
I-
only located our facility. If it disappears from under our noses again,
Yep,
we
you want me
won't
to
have
spy.
such a hard time tracking it. We've prepared the map. It will be according to.
Okay, I'm gonna go spy on Bozo for you,
Travel mode activated.
and not tell him. I think the next part, so the part after this is when I have to actually land on the ship, I think.
Travel mode deactivated.
I think he gives you free spacesuit thrusters as well, but I already have them.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, so it should trigger.
Assistant,
There we go.
what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Okay.
You better keep up appearances so as to not arouse suspicion. And
Nah,
if
we'll
Bozo
just tell
has
him.
it under
Who
control,
cares?
all the better.
We're gonna be best buddies with them pretty soon anyway. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, so he probably has a thing here. Yep, here we go. The first time I ever did this, I got out of the ship and I repaired it, and it took me like 2 hours to figure out what I'd done wrong and how to get it to reset. But really, all you gotta do is just walk up to it. Am I not close enough?
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the
Mining's still in the best initial. I think so. I mean, there's the, you know, you can go the piracy route, you can do the satellite trading route, but I mean, beyond those, like really kind of fast track ways, like the economic way of doing it, I think so. Because these auto miners are going in the background, and I'm going around and completing all these quests and checking everything off and collecting ships, and they're just getting money for me while I'm doing it, so it's kind of nice. Managed to catch you live, loving your series. Thank you, I appreciate it. Finest fella, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's one that I really like doing. So then we're gonna go,
Travel mode activated.
because once it's up and running, it will compete with anything else. Like, we will be doing our own thing and come back to tens of millions of credits, because they're gonna be doing everything so efficiently. Especially once I can get the stations up and running. Then we're just gonna be loaded and we'll be able to do
Travel
whatever
mode
we want.
deactivated.
Hopefully, like I said, the goal of this stream is to hopefully get some of that started by the time we're done.
Docking granted.
I'm really enjoying the Cutlass. I haven't flown this in a long time, but man, this is such a cool ship. I love it.
Successfully docked.
Now, it
Cutlass.
got balanced a little bit, so that might have helped a little bit, you know, with all the updates and stuff that they've done. But yeah, flying it now after such a long time, it's really good. It's not very tough, and it doesn't do a lot of
What is
damage,
it
though.
now?
Deliver all
What is
matching.
this? But you were supposed to plant software. We'll have to come back better prepared. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is an
Hello, sir. How are you?
Yes.
He gives us a pretty cool little frigate when we do his quest.
It's
kinda nice.
This may seem it seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment.
Oh, you're gonna give me
Take
some
this
stuff?
with you. It will be useful later on.
Oh, he did give me
What is it
stuff.
exactly that they're trying to achieve?
Known unlocked, discount unlocked,
They are hoping
payment
to colonize the
received.
planet as a new home
I don't know
for
what
them.
I don't think he gave me
The Terrans
anything.
once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation
But
of
yeah,
this system. Let us
this
hope
gets the
that Sierra's
terraforming thing
pioneers
started.
will not
We're
repeat
nowhere
their
near being
mistake.
able to do that though. That's expensive. Like, it takes a lot to do that stuff. Okay.
Cutlass.
Sir.
Alright, so let's get out of here since they're leaving. Now, we're not gonna go do that Terran quest line at this point. There's other stuff that we need to do as far as getting our economy and everything set up. What did I get for mail? Cigaris Finers? Oh! Well, that gave me a promotion with Cigaris. Okay, cool. So, Antigone, we got the promotion with Antigone, and now we can go get one with Cigaris, because they also have a, they also give those trade missions too, which are super profitable. So these are Antigone and Cigaris are usually my two favorite factions to get in good with, especially at the very beginning. All right, so he's still making his way over. Did they find? Let's see here. Go to plan build. Did you find energy cells? You really didn't. All right, let's do this. Let's just send the Hyperion actually has a decent little cargo bay. Let's send him out to get some energy cells. Let's see, anybody selling energy cells nearby? Yes, they are. Alright, so we should be right here. So, energy cells, go get me a ton of them. Yep, do it. So he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna come back, and he's gonna trade with the build storage. And give him the 540 that he needs. And that's it. I'm gonna keep the energy cells on this Hyperion, because he can take them to other places as we need them, or to the headquarters, build storage again when we need it as well. One thing that I don't like, and I wish they would change this, is if I have, say I have like 10,000 energy cells in my headquarters storage, and then I go to build something, it doesn't necessarily, at least that I've found, unless this has changed, it doesn't just take the stuff I have here and put it into the build storage, like just transfer it over. You almost have to trade it. But I mean, I guess if you have some trading ships assigned to it to trade for the build storage, he'll go get it. But it doesn't just, it should just take it out of the inventory of that station is what I think. But that's just me. Okay, so
irritating ship has gone.
It has gone.
Finally.
Are you happy?
Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind the
Okay, so we need to, I'm gonna let him finish his dialogue so he'll move on. Okay, so we're good there. God, we're up to 2.4 million. It's rolling in now, so this is nice. We were going to double check on our scouts. So, what we need to do, there was a few systems that I wanted to make sure I had opened up. And I don't need to know energy cells anymore. Yeah, so like, there's lots of resources here, but none of these, usually there's a place or two in this system that need ore or silicon, but there aren't any right now. And there's not enough of a demand in Grand Exchange to worry about it. I believe we were scouting here. Right, we needed ships, yeah, both for there, okay. And then these Plutus, that's where we were at. These Plutus here were going to be miners for that system, and so we'll open up this section of it. Do I have a pre-made here? So basic system miner. Let's see what that has on it. That's probably a good one. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat, I apologize, guys. Let's see here. You haven't played X4 in ages. The improvements on capital ships are bringing back. Yeah, the capital ship AI has been good. I mean, it doesn't do anything fancy. It just doesn't like suicide itself into the stations anymore, which is awesome. Let's see here. So they did all the rebalancing, but what is considered the better end of weapons now? I don't really know, to tell you the truth. I mean, I played around with it a little bit. Everything seems to be kind of shrunk. And as far as I've found, everything is effective for what it's supposed to do. So it's like, I haven't found one that's best, but I have found some where it's like these energy turret ones, or the energy lasers that a lot of them have, are really good at knocking out the shields and then won't kill anything. So they're really good at certain things and really bad at others. And these shotgun ones, like the blaster type ones, and I'm not even, I'll actually pull them up. Stuff like this, like these plasma cannon and stuff, they hit like a truck, but it's kind of difficult because it's like you got that one shot every second and a half, and you got to make it count, so you have to be a lot more accurate with it. So it seems like a mixed layout is the best way to go. I mean, you could take something that hits like a truck and then use these like mass drivers or whatever. Oh no, they have mass drivers. Those are kind of nice. But you can use some of the laser, I forget the name of it, but the beams that will cut off engines. You can have one or two of those and then have one or two of like these plasma cannons, so you cut their boost out so they can't get away, and then you like hit them really, really hard. So it's kind of a combined weapons layout. Seems like it's the best way to go that I've found. But, you know, we'll see. Everybody's got to play around with it a little bit more. Let's see here. It's annoying thing about build storage. Yeah, it really is. You have to have so much stuff assigned. I've seen it just take out station inventory, but it might just take a moment. It might. Does it take it out of the inventory, or is it the station's assigned ships that travel back and forth for it? You know what I mean? I watched the stream yesterday and agreed I'd love to see a large-scale faction release. Yes. Yeah, we need a big expansion of the universe and something on the scale of, you know, Tides of Avarice or the Boron expansion and all that stuff is really what we need here. And then after that, they can do a couple of supplements, like a couple of ship packs like the Envoys and stuff like that. But we need something big at this point. I got distracted. All right, we were doing the mining. This actually looks really good. Okay, so this preset works. Sometimes I'll look at one of my old presets and be like, what the hell was I thinking with that? But no, this one looks totally fine. We're not gonna worry about laser towers. Let's give you a crew. We've got money now, so... Wait, why can't I buy crew? There was not enough workforce on the station to supply a full crew for the select ship. Really? I've never seen that, but there aren't enough people on this station to supply him with... Okay, well, then we won't worry about it. We'll do it later. Alright, so you confirm. Alright, so let's do the Plutus, and then let's upgrade. And then basic miner. And let's see if it'll let me do it now. Nope, still no. Okay. Well, I guess they'll just be flying solo for now. I'll have to remember and actually then give them a crew later on. That's kind of weird. How does your space station equipment dock function if you don't have like 5 people that can crew on a ship? That's a little kind of mismanaged, right? All right, so these guys are good. Let's take another look at our scouts. Let's see here. I tried the Star Wars mod. Did people love that? I really need to. I think what I can do is it won't be it might be like in a month or so, but I mean, I could probably... He finished up in Trinity Sanctum. He was scouting here. All right, do this. I want you to just explore through that gate. Let's start just going to random gates and sending you guys through so that you can start opening up the map for me. Hecticus Choice 3. Oh yeah, so he's just exploring it. We don't want that. Let's remove that order. Let's have them do this correctly. All right, let's get rid of all the clutter. And that will be good. Yeah, this system here often has some good profit opportunities, so I probably should have opened this one up earlier. And to be honest, some of the best money-making ones, you know what I mean, like standing and money-making come from Antigone sectors as far as mining goes, except for like this system, and there's one more that I can't remember that tend to be really, really good opportunities for just Argon instead of just Antigone. Okay, so you're gonna get that one opened up. And then the Theseus, you're here. And we've got to decide where I want you to go. I think I want to look at some of these systems because, like, Frontier's Edge is really good. Ore Belt is a really good system too. They're kind of dangerous, but they tend to like blow up, meaning there's a whole ton of stations and stuff that get built here. So I feel like this would be a nice opportunity. It might be a good place to take for ourselves, but I don't think it'll be neutral by the time we're ready to start like claiming systems. Okay, so you're gonna fly there. So that's our scouts sort of taken care of for now. I would like to get the B repaired, just in case. Let's see what that's gonna cost us. Yeah, see, like the Xenon, yeah, you just don't have options that you can change on them. Let's do the docking computer, let's go there. Consumables. I'll let you have a few of these. Crew? Well, there you go, I'll give you a crew. And then what's the repairs? Oh, okay, well that doesn't cost. I thought it was gonna cost a ton of money. Oh. Jeez, I should have done that a long time ago. Alright, so repair the Xenon ship. So head on out. And we've got an exclamation mark. Why? Hold position, wait for release. Oh, he's probably being inspected, like police kind of a thing. Okay, so he's totally fine. Alright, let's see here. Tried the Star Wars mod. Yeah, so the Star Wars mod, yes. So that's something I can try. I did some research last night into it, and it turns out the Old Republic music, if you just do Old Republic soundtrack, that doesn't get flagged. So I could have that playing in the background. Because you're not going to want to watch... You guys are totally not going to want to watch a Star Wars game with no music whatsoever. Like, that would get really super boring. But I could play that music in the background and then be able to keep all the sound effects and stuff, and that would probably work. Or I would get arrested. One of the two. You didn't read the whole thing. I said I wasn't keen on it. Oh, keen on... Read the whole thing. Oh, were you talking about like the inventory stuff for the stations? Okay. Or maybe I missed it. What did you mean? Say it again, sorry. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Okay, so that takes care of our scouts. We've got these, both Plutus are ready to go. So let's get the, so we need Trinity Sanctum 7 is gonna be these guys. So, and they needed both. They needed both ore and silicon, so... Sanctum VII. Alright, you, sir, are gonna do ore. Ore in Trinity Sanctum 7. Confirm. And then, where's my other Plutus? Here you are. I'm not gonna worry about giving him a crew right now. We'll maybe think about that later. Actually, there'll be times where I have extra crew and I need to send people and just ditch people places. I'll send them. I'll remember that these guys need... I'll try to remember that these guys need crew, and we'll send them that way. So Z dot... Oops. I just spell sanctum right? I did. So VII. There we go. Alright, so now we got 2 more, so that should work. Let's see here. As in, I didn't enjoy the mod. Oh, you didn't like the mod? Oh. Honestly, you're the first person I've ever heard that said that. Like, people, like, I haven't tried it yet, but it's like, everybody's been telling me, oh, you gotta go play this mod and everything, so I'm surprised to hear that. Okay, so you, sir, can go ahead and open up another sector. Just gonna get some of these gates open. I don't know if Hiwa... I don't usually trade anything here. I don't know if they actually have... Do they even have minerals? Oh wow, they have a lot. Maybe I'll have him, after this is opened up, maybe I'll have him hang out and open up these 2 sectors, because maybe these will be 2 more Talati opportunities. Okay, my other traders are making their way over. He's in second contact. Like, what are you doing here? Oh, this is my price gopher. Okay, so he's busy. He's doing his thing. All right, so the bee is heading over to Morningstar to get repaired, and that kind of catches us up. So before we dive too deep into anything else, let's check on our fella here, and he has everything he needs, or he will soon. Yeah, so once these, maybe he doesn't have these yet. So once he gets all of his parts in, then he'll start, and we'll have some storage there. So we'll be able to we'll do some teleportation, and I think we're gonna want to get the embassy up and running. Like, those will be the 2 priorities. We're gonna have to do modifications pretty soon because of the quest line that goes through Avarice, but that's like a little ways off. So that catches us up on the economy, and then we'll wait for them to finish their scouting. So let's look at our mission list. We might be in line. Let's see here. We're not going to do that one. That one takes a while, and we got other things that we've got to accomplish before we do that. Maybe we'll check in. Maybe we'll check in on our storage here in a moment and see if we have enough for the second Hyperion. And then he's got the trading lessons. We might do that. Or... yeah, this gets us to... Yeah. This gets us a couple of really, really nice ships once we do, like, this timelines section opened up. So that's kind of nice. Teleportation, we're working on it. Other missions... oh, data vaults, okay. And then... okay, so let's go get our promotion. Actually, no. Let's check our inventory. Let's check our inventory here.
Docking target is too far away.
And we'll see if we have enough materials to go get our second Hyperion. And then we'll go get our promotion, and then we'll go do the timeline stuff. And we'll keep checking on the economy as we go. I'm not doing the boron yet. We're gonna do that pretty soon, but I want to get all of this settled and squared away first.
Docking granted.
Maybe we should go get the the destroyer after the timeline stuff too. That'll be the next big shift.
Docked.
Okay, so let us get up
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thanks. It's an honor to be here. Let us go to our personal office. I think the science lab, we can check this too, but let's see how we're doing. With him just running in the background. No, nowhere near. Yeah, this is what he's got so far, but that's nowhere near what we're gonna need. We're gonna need like 9 of each of these, and then we probably need another 10 or 20 of a couple of them, because we gotta build some items and stuff too, so yeah. Nope, he needs another hour or 2 of doing his thing. Alright, so let's stick with the Cutlass. Since I really am enjoying flying that ship. I actually do want to double check. We upgraded the ship. Did I put a Paranid engine on this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, all around Paranid engine I did. That's why we're above 5,000 for our travel speed. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and do our promotion.
Autopilot engaged.
And we'll let him autopilot. It'll take a minute for him to get over there. Okay, let's see here. This guy's just weird. I'm not that weird. Only sort of. I'm a huge Star Wars nerd, but honestly, I couldn't enjoy it. What didn't you like about it? I mean, I'm just curious. I'm curious because you really are the first person. I'm getting back into X4 for this patch, but after 20 plus restarts, resetting the mods, game options, just to see if the old 24 save works. I needed a break to rethink my life. I know. Also, I need a faster MVE. It's just slow. Yeah, I mean, a 980. It might work. It'd be tough. They have done some optimization, but you'd have to try it out. Also, I got a sound bug where I hear the station, ton of my spaceships. They could have fixed that. They did do some audio tooling. I know, for example, like it used to be when you went into, like, you're standing in a station, and especially like the docks, where you have ships flying in and out, and it would get like mega loud. They changed that so you don't have that like huge amount of audio in some of those stations. So they did some audio tweaks, so that little like sound bug and stuff, that might have gone away. One thing that I found with the old saves, and I got rid of all of them, or most of them, was that like when I got in there was just messes, like a whole mess of different like mining probes and stuff everywhere, so it was just kind of, it's like I just didn't even want to deal with it, and I couldn't remember what any of the stations were anymore, so I'm like, forget it. I'm gonna start over and do a fresh start. Please halt while you're being scanned for the 1,000th time. Was I getting scanned? I didn't even see it. Won't autopilot stop for that though? I don't know. Well, they didn't say anything, so I think we're good.
Entering system.
We're okay. We're getting a couple of promotions. We're kind of a big shot now, so they're just gonna have to let us do what we want to do. All right, so he's gonna fly over and get to here. As far as, yeah, the reach, I think that, so what's the difference here? So 367%.
Second contact.
Usually I would do the reach, of course, but I think we're gonna do Scarlet Station first. Even though it's a little bit less, I just want to start somewhere else, and I like that. Now that's not very much, but I like the fact that it spawns raw scrap. Although we haven't really explored the whole thing yet, so maybe we need to get a scout in here. But I like that it produces its own scrap, because we can start harvesting a little bit of that too. Okay, so it's got a ton of ore. I'm not too much worried about that. So anyway, so yeah, so Energy Cell Station is going to go up in here and in here. Those would be the first two like manufacturing stations we get. And then as far as, okay, so we've got these guys, these drill vanguards. I don't think I've updated them yet. Oh no, they're in Black Hole Sun. Let's see if these guys are upgraded. If they're not, then we'll upgrade them. They are not. Okay, so basic miner. Get you a crew. Confirm. And then we'll get you upgraded. So these guys will be ready to go as soon as we find a good place for them. I think what we'll do also, since we've got a little bit of spare cash, I really want information, like constant information about these systems, because these tend to be like super profitable. Like desperate for minerals once this gets up and running. So let's do this. Let's go to POI, let's buy a ship, and then let's get like a little, yeah, just a super basic little scout. Low preset.
Entering system.
Oh my god.
Antiquity Memorial.
Yeah, Terran ships are way too expensive. Alright, so what's this? We're on a low preset. 500,000. Ugh, I don't want to spend that right now. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Too much money, man. We'll just make money off them and spend our money wisely elsewhere. Alright, let's see where... So what's a Discoverer? Low preset Discoverer. 350,000. Okay, that I like. I love the way this ship looks, too. It's so cool. What kind of guns does it have? Just 2. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. Let's give you a crew. Go to the shopping list. And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna build 2 of you. And we're gonna be using them as price updaters. So one of them is gonna fly through these 3 systems. We might actually open up the system down here as well. Or maybe I'll do that as I'm flying through here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're flying down to get our promotion, and then what we'll do is we'll fly down and we'll open up this little pirate chute that goes through here. And then we'll come back around and then we'll be in position to do the, like the timeline stuff. Let's see here.
Entering system.
Okay.
Sigeris.
And it actually, we're doing a little flyby on this system.
Disengaged.
So we'll actually get a little bit of updated information right now too. Because I'm sure, like this is usually the system where I make like just tons and tons of money, and then I build a station here, which then starts feeding this, and this, that needs tons of resources, so... Anyway. Repeating myself there. Alright, let's get our promotion, and then we'll continue on with our exploration. But yeah, as far as like the Star Wars mod and stuff too, I should take a look at it. I'm gonna give it about a month though, so I can get fully immersed into this new update before I do anything new.
Docking granted.
Where is my docking? It's over... Actually, yeah, we can go over here. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. I'm, like, not a huge fan of, like, the... Like, I don't want to go through... It's, I guess it's immersive and all, but I don't like going through all this, like, hoopla just to get landed. The Boron stations do the same thing. It's like the same layout, but it's like a Boron style. Okay.
Greetings, pilot. I represent
So we're gonna join the Trade Guild, of course.
And I have a business proposition for you.
And then when we run out of things to do, like it would be definitely worth it for us to come back to this Antigone and Sagaris sectors and do those missions for a bit after we've got a lot of this storyline stuff taken care of. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So we are gonna go to, and we don't have the embassy opened up yet, so we can't get a diplomat. But let's go to the trade office. And this way. Hello.
Pilot?
Hi.
So good to quite. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild.
I feel like the price went down on that. Wasn't it like... Wasn't one of them like 150,000? Maybe that was the Talati one that was more expensive. Okay, so I get the live stream. I can do their trade guild missions.
Fast traveled.
All right, so let's take a lap and open up a few more sectors. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible spaceship design. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we need to... The gate should be... Oh, didn't even open up the gate. The gate should be right around here.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. They need to update the Star Wars mod for version 9, so you can wait. Oh, they didn't do the update yet? Okay. Which is just as well. I mean, there's probably other mods I would want to add as well. I don't know what's compatible with that. I honestly, on the X4 side, I haven't even looked for such a long time to see what's out there. They do the when you put the mod on, when you put mods in, it's kind of funny. Like when you log into the login screen, they put this big red message, this big "you're a horrible person" message up at the top of the screen there. It's like, really? Do you guys really have to do that?
Entering system.
It's okay that I have mods. All right, let's see here.
Brennan's Triumph.
Yeah, these systems are huge. Yeah, even well, maybe that's just I haven't actually flown over there. Oh, that reminds me. Let's
Autopilot engaged.
let us get our pilots here for our pricing, and let's label them correctly. So we're gonna do P-Cigaras. I don't remember how to spell. We'll do Guy in Prophecy. I always reverse the letters on Guy in Prophecy as well. So P dash... Okay. I don't think I need to do the parentheses price since it's labeled with a P, but we'll do it anyway just in case there's any confusion. Alright, so let's go to your orders. Oh, you know what? $1 million question. Yes, he can do repeat orders. Alright, confirm. And then you're gonna come to... Let's get rid of some of the clutter. You're gonna come here, and you are going to update trade offers. And then you're gonna come out here. And you're gonna update trade offers. Then you're gonna go here. And then, you know what? You're actually gonna come over to here. And you're gonna update trade offers. And then once I get through this sector... Here we go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Once we fly through this gate, we're gonna have him fly into that system and upgrade the trade offers there. Because Cigaras always take this system. The other two not so much, but this one always.
Entering system. Circle of Deceit.
Okay. Let's
Travel mode
halt for a
deactivated.
bit here. Although I don't actually see any stations, but we'll be able to get it explored. Oh good, he's already selected too. It didn't even deselect him. That's pretty cool. Alright, so then you're gonna come here and update trade offers. Okay.
Long range scan mode activated.
I know it's over in this direction, but I'd like to be able to...
Travel mode activated.
We can actually keep our eyes open for the other envoy ship as well, in case we pass by one. Because the pirates will start flying them now that we've done that quest line.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, that's gonna, you know what? That's gonna bug me. Let's get rid of this. The guidance here. Oh, did I just miss that station? Alright, let's go. Let's get the station in. It's probably just a defense station, but let's grab it anyway. And I think this system does natural... Yeah, that's a lot of scrap. That's a really good amount of scrap, so it might be... Once we get into the scrap business, it'd be a good idea to get some people stationed here. Oh, a lockbox? Alright. Ah, I missed. That's okay. I don't really care that much. Yeah, this is still being
Travel mode
constructed.
deactivated.
This will be one of those we'll come back later stations.
Travel mode activated.
Or we'll come back later sectors. Yeah, it should be about right here. Surprised I can't see it, unless, just like the other ones, it's that big of a sector. Hey, Max Fire, what's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's 9 o'clock there, where you... Obviously Europe, so what, you're in Britain, I take it? Yeah, here, California, what time are we've got here?
Steering
We are
mode
at...
deactivated.
Yeah, we're at noon here.
Steering mode activated.
No, because Britain would be 7 hours, so you must be further than that, maybe Germany? That's 8 hours difference? Or 9 hours difference? Okay. Yeah, I mean this should, like I said, this should loop right around. There... if we can make it through the gate. Professional pilot.
Hey there, partner.
Hi.
Entering.
How's it going? I've
Good.
looked into and analyzed the socio-political forces at play in the split territories.
I don't think we're gonna do that yet.
However, that is not a conversation to hold over comms. Let's be
I
in person.
believe... Isn't there a gate going north from one of these guys? Like, one of them goes up here. I should probably do a scan, 'cause I don't remember which one it was, and I don't feel like pulling up the map and stuff.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, because one of them has a couple of gates. It has like a north exit.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, maybe that is the north exit.
Travel
Okay,
mode
yeah.
Deactivated.
Yeah, so this is the upper gate, and then there's one further
Travel
down.
mode
Okay.
activated.
I don't think at this point I need anything from the pirate stations, so we're good there. Like, we don't need to go shopping or anything.
Jump gate. War belt.
Yeah, so let's fly through and then back, just to open this up so that we got a nice pathway.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. War belt.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Close, Sweden, okay. Good work on the hours. Sweden and Germany has the same
Entering
hours
system.
mostly, so you could have been right.
Converged.
So I was close, nice. I'm learning. Let's see. These guys, oh that's Ka, okay. The Terran, around an independent trade station. Sorta don't care. That, I think, is a hive. Yeah, that's a Ka hive. You can see it right there. Alright, so we're not worried about any of that drama at the moment. Unless they make drama with us. Now, if there's tons of hives that spawn here, it might be a good idea to do... I mean, there's so many things on the list, but we could do the new resource, the Allegheny whatever. Like, we could mine that here if they constantly respawn here. Yeah, we're up to about 2.7 million. We're doing really, really good for money. We might be able to consider... We'll see what
Entering
other...
system. Tempting fumes.
Let's,
Long range scan mode activated.
do a scan, because I'm actually seeing a bunch of stations here. I'm sure they're all pirate. But we might be able to consider maybe 1 or 2 additions, but we might be able to mostly consider... Oh, that's where... Okay.
Travel mode
Let's go pick
activated.
up this, there's a racing ship over here. Let's go grab it really fast. That'll give us a kind of a crappy scout. Let's see here. Killing hours, hello. Had to blacklist this system as the Ka kept killing my miners. Okay. So it does, so there is tons and tons of them there, so that'll be a good place to go. that's gonna be a good place to go to pick up the new resource once we can figure out how to do that. I think the Talati have the blueprints for that station. Or excuse me, that module. Now it should be right in the middle of this, unless it could be the next system over, but... Oh, look, this one got taken too. Okay. That's quick. They don't usually take it that fast. Yeah, so an inactive gate.
Unknown object.
Now, this gate doesn't turn on, right? I don't remember this one ever turning on due to a quest or anything like that. Oh, maybe it's the next system over is the one that actually has the I'm not too worried about it.
Flight assist deactivated.
We can come back at some point and get the racing ships. It's not that big of a priority.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, so that'll spin us around. Interested in this game. Is the game still worth getting? Which DLC? I mean, I think it is. Obviously, I'm gonna be biased, of course, because I like it enough to actually stream it and stuff like that, but I would say as far as DLCs, I am a fan of all of them. I mean, it sounds kind of hokey, but they really are all good. But I would say the Boron expansion, you forget the name of it. The Boron expansion is really, really good. I think that's... So we can go to... extensions. So Split Vendetta is good. This gives you the Terran and a lot of the human factions, which are awesome. And then Tides of Avarice does pirates. Kingdom End does Boron. A lot of people will say, probably if you did a survey, the Cradle of Humanity and Kingdom End are probably people's favorites. These two, Hyperion and Envoy, these are just ships. So they're just ship packs. They're probably cheaper than the expansions, but they just give you like one or two really, really cool ships, but not like a whole big expansion. So those are the two I would get. The Cradle of Humanity and the Boron one. If you could only pick like one or two. Let's see here. Very much worth playing. If you ever played any of the previous X games and you enjoyed them, you can safely pick up X4 and you'll enjoy it. Yeah. I played X3 a lot. Let's do this.
Long-range scan mode activated.
I have lost my way. Tell me where the gate is. I should almost be able to see it. It's not that gate, though.
Jump gate. Sanctum Verge.
Unknown station, unknown station. That's an inactive gate. There's gotta be a gate here. Alright, let's head north.
Travel mode activated.
There it is, right there. I knew this had a gate going east. Yeah, Litku, yeah. Yep. Yeah, X3, like Albion Prelude and everything, you needed mods for it for sure. And all the Litcube stuff was awesome. Let's open up this station since the Paranid are aggressively taking territory.
Paranid defense platform.
Okay, so just a defense
Travel mode
platform.
deactivated.
So they're not even industrializing it, they're just kind of spamming right now.
Travel mode activated.
Jesus, by the time we get the timeline stuff done, we might have like 10 million ISK, which will be nice. Or 10 million credits. ISK, you can tell, I played EVE last night. Let's see here. There's so many ships in the game worth getting and easy, so get the ship packs aren't really necessary, but sure. Yeah, it's just, if you really like the ships, they do open up maybe 2 or 3 new sectors, with each one of them, so there's that. But yeah, if you're having to choose just one or two, get the full-on expansions first. Hey, Boki, what's going on? Let's see here. Yeah, they're really building this up. All right. We're not gonna go. We're just gonna open the gate to...
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Sacred Relic.
Sacred Relic. Actually, let's do this.
Long range
Let's
scan
open
mode
this up.
activated.
And we'll be able to
Travel
keep an
mode
eye on all
activated.
of our people while we're doing all this. This way we'll get some of these pathways opened up. This system right here is actually kind of nice. If I remember correctly. No, well, actually, no, I didn't remember correctly. This is the one I was thinking of. This one has tons of resources. So it'd be good to scout this one. And you get attacked less in this one than you do up here in all the Pious Mist sectors that I'm about to open up. Okay, so our scouts are finishing up what they were doing,
Vanguard.
which is good. We'll get a good section of the map opened up while we're waiting for the money to collect. So that's always a good thing. I'm not gonna do the, well, we'll have to do the northern section, that northern loop, last, I think. This should get me into, what, Pious Mist sectors?
Travel entering
Yeah.
system. Pious Mists.
Okay, so that gets us to here. And then
Travel mode activated.
we're gonna open up the rest of those Pious Mist sectors. And then is that it? It's that one, that one. I think that's all of the gates that are in this sector, and then there's the one that's north. Like this sector is like a real
Travel
big.
mode deactivated.
Oops, I overshot. This one's like a really important hub. Okay.
Travel entering Pious Mists. 11.
Okay, I think those are gates right there. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe they're stations. All right, we'll take a little bit of a lap. We're not gonna scout out everything, but we'll open up some territory here. There's the gate right there. Yeah, these are great systems, but you keep getting, oh look, there's one of those
Steering
little,
mode deactivated.
oh, never mind. I was thinking it was a bubble. No, it was just something with a mining laser. Okay.
Steering mode activated.
I haven't actually stumbled across any of those bubbles yet. I was looking to get all the DLCs in a discount bundle. Yep, they do sales pretty often, so it's no problem finding the
Entering
game on
Pious
sale.
Mists. 4.
And then what about piracy in the game? Yeah, totally valid. I haven't played this game, I don't know, for years. I have like 13 hours in game. 1,300 hours, jeez. You got a lot. A lot has changed, but you're ready to just pick it right back up if you ever wanted to. Some ships bail, other bigger ships you have to board.
Travel mode
Oh, you're telling me about
deactivated.
piracy? Yeah. Finds that scrap DLC fun. Yep, we're gonna get into that, the scrap economy as well. Yes, you can board and take over. Let's see here. Yeah, freelancer, that's kind of the classic, right? Like,
Long range scan mode activated.
everybody was so big, everybody was so determined to make, like, MMOs and stuff that they
Travel
just
mode
ignored. I feel like the
activated.
space genre has gotten ignored for, like, the last 20 years. Yeah, I played a lot of freelancer. You'll have the time back in your life. Yeah, the sale's on now. It's $9.99 for the base game. I don't know the price of the DLCs, but I mean, they'll be discounted as well. Okay, there's our next gate. I'm not worried about opening up all the stations here. We'll send a scout here at some point. Yeah, these are all stations. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so once I get through here, we're gonna set him to autopilot, because I think one of my scouts finished.
Entering Pious Mists. 11.
Let's go to, I want you to go right about there.
Autopilot engaged.
And, because that's about where that gate will be. And we'll have like 3 or 4 more sectors that kind of go this way. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so, well, I was gonna take a look at these 2 sectors. I mean, this does have some resources. I don't see any demand for resources though. Whereas this one does pretty good. Alright, so why don't we do this? I'm gonna have you, instead of this, We're gonna do a full-on scout of both of these systems. Let's get all the
Entering
clutter
IS Mists
out of
2.
here. Ah.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
Like when I do this and I rotate one way, I slowly accidentally rotate the camera. But then if I do it the other way on the next system, then I slowly rotate it by mistake back. So it all evens out. Someday I'll be talented enough to do it without ever moving the camera. That is not today. Alright, so we got that.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Alright, so that'll give us some good information there, and I think there's gates. I think there's gates that come off of these, like the split systems over here, and I think there's more to Lottie this way, unless I'm thinking of something else. Okay, so let's double check on our scouts. So that was our Hiwa Twin scout. He is, yep, he was finished up. Okay, so how do you look here? Yep, see? Oh yeah, there's always somebody that wants resources here. So there's a silicon refinery as well. They don't seem to be in demand. They don't seem to be needing anything at the moment though. Alright, well at the very least we can take one of these drill miners that we upgraded, and you're gonna go to Hatikva's Choice and do ore. I mean, I probably could just send somebody to do silicon. I mean, that's gonna open up, but we'll see if there's somewhere better that we can send them. And you're gonna be ore. I mean, I probably don't need to put the number, but just to be good and thorough. Okay, so then let's get your...
Disengage.
Alright, so our guy has arrived, so that's kind of nice. Local auto mine. Let's do ore. Hatikva's Choice. 3. And confirm. And we're still looking for a place to send him. Well, it actually... Okay, no, let's do it. Let's get him... Let's just send him. Let's see here. A winter sale, put like 300 hours returning player. What's the best way to find stations and resources and systems? What I'm doing here, scouting. Doing all the scouting and just having like 3 or 4 ships go from sector to sector and just open up the field for you. And then you do it as you kind of go around. It's still hexing. Yep, still hexing. Let's see here. Crazy a complete pass-through, they didn't address that. Yeah, I feel like they should, they could have like an automated thing, or just change it. Just change the explore command to just be efficient, you know? I know they kind of want you to do things kind of on your own, you know what I mean? But everybody's gonna do it this way anyway, so you might as well just change it to do it correctly. I don't know why they didn't do that behavior, yep. And destroy enemy, you can destroy enemy stations and build your own, you can. They do need to, now ownership is nice, because you don't have to pay any fees and stuff and you can set the rules, but I feel like that's an area that they can develop as well, is give you more benefits and reasons to want to own your own sectors as opposed to just build in everybody else's. Because right now, it's almost better to build in other people's sectors because they'll have their own defense forces. So if people invade, whether it's pirates or Xenon or whatever, you've got a built-in security force. They're just gonna come in and take care of all your problems for you. So sometimes there's just not a reason whatsoever to actually own your own territory, and I feel like that should definitely change. If you don't build in your station, the sector will return unclaimed, allowing anyone to claim it. Yep. So any of them can claim it. And I mean, the building fees aren't that much, so it's not like it costs a ton of credits to build like a large plot in any of their areas. So yeah, it doesn't even matter. All right, so we've got, did I do it? Or did I get mega distracted again? I always get distracted. All right, so we're gonna do, let's see, nope, I only have one save it. All right, so auto mine. Let's do silicon and Hatikva's Choice. And then confirm, and then we'll get him labeled correctly so that our list stays organized. Let's see here. Nope, we have to spell it correctly. 3. And you are gonna be Silicon. There we go. Alright, so he's organized properly. Alright, excellent. And then that reminds me, let's check back in with our scouts. Okay, so that's our pricing gopher. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the, let's go to where he is.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, no, I added Circle to see. Okay, so no, he's good. So I don't have to do anything with him at all. The Mercury Vanguard, I was going to actually assign that to the headquarters. So, and I'm actually gonna say trade for the build storage, because I don't have anything I'm producing to sell out of the headquarters yet. So, yeah, that would be a more appropriate role for him right now. And then everybody else, I don't have a job for the Discoverer yet. Actually, I do. I take it back. What do I have for... I have 2 price gophers right now, right? Okay, so he's a second contact one. Alright, so you, sir, are actually going to be Grand Exchange. So it's going to be... Oops, must do a capital so that it doesn't look bad and drive me crazy. And we'll double up on the price, just in case we're super confused. And you are gonna go... I already have somebody doing these 2 systems, the Black Hole Suns. Okay, so you're gonna go in this direction, because we are gonna need information this way. Where did my guy go? Here he is. Okay, so get rid of the clutter. And you are going to do update trade offers. Oh, nope, you're not gonna do that. You, sir, are gonna do repeat orders. And he can. Excellent. So, repeat orders. Cannot because your hero while performing a critical operation. Oh, he's undocking. Alright, hurry up and undock. Anyway, we'll wait for him to undock, and then we're going to set him. Here we go. So repeat orders, confirm. And then you're going to do update trade offers. You're going to come here, and you're going to do update. Come here. Do update. And you can see how the systems are all, even though they look the same, some of them are much bigger than the other. Like these 2 are much bigger than this system. That's why that bubble changes. So you're gonna go here and update trade offers. I almost don't want to send them here because they always get attacked there, but we'll do it anyway. So then you're gonna go here. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but I lose so many ships in that sector. You're gonna go here. This is the other reason why I do this instead of satellites. Like, I can have a single ship flying around doing all these different sectors, whereas otherwise it would have taken 1,000,000 satellites to do this. And then that should be good. That should be more than enough. I mean, it'll probably take him a half an hour to do all of this, so as the information is running dry on this station, he'll be coming back to it, so that'll be good. We'll just let him do his thing and let him know that that is his life now. Let's see here. So I can capture station but destroy and then get the entire set. Well, yes, you can, well, you can't capture the station. You can destroy stations. I mean, you're declaring war on somebody, though. There's actually certain administrative modules or defensive modules or like the shipyards or maintenance bays, ship maintenance bays. There's certain modules you build on a ship that declare ownership in the sector. So if the faction already has one of those in the sector, they own it. If they don't, you build one, you get the sector. But if you want to take it away from them, you have to destroy the station or at least the module that is giving them ownership of that sector. You can't do it for free, though. I mean, obviously it's going to declare war on that faction. If you don't build your own stations, the sector will be unclaimed. Kind of sad I can't own a pirate station. I mean, you can. You just build your own station. You just build a station and take ownership, and then you can change all the rules to make anything go. And yeah, and you're good. And then as ships fly through, you can start attacking them. Although that would probably, well, I don't know how that would work, to be honest. I don't know how the faction standings work, because you could do it away from security, but you're the security. So yeah, you should be able to just do that freely. So yeah, you just build a station in there. Sometimes I enjoy playing me versus the universe, yeah. Everyone's the enemy, so you just wipe them all out. Because in SWI, ships cost maintenance and have ownership of sectors give free maintenance points. So...
Travel mode jump gate. Sacred relic.
okay, where am I at? I probably don't want to go that direction. Okay, well, I don't.
Travel mode
I want to go
deactivated.
that direction. And I'm pretty sure this sector only has... it has those two exits. There's nothing south in this sector. I don't think. Oh, where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going to this one, okay.
Unknown object.
Now we've got those two. We'll go to a couple more sectors, and then we'll check back in with some of our scouts. I would like to get maybe a couple more mining ships, maybe 2, 3, or 4, whatever we feel like there.
Entering system. Wukai's revenge.
And then we'll be good. Then we'll be done with the auto miners at that point. Until we open the boron sectors up, because then there'll be more of them that we want.
Long range scan mode activated.
Okay, this one... okay, so the gate's up here for this one, I believe.
Travel mode activated.
Now these sectors have always been... yeah, I remember this, because this is a really good mineral patch right here. So like whenever I build stations here, like mining outposts here, they always send them into Mukai's Revenge to actually do the mining. Yeah,
This will be bad news for
really, really good on ice, ore, and silicon. Yeah, I'm sort of not afraid of you. Alright, there's our next gate. So we got this one, and then one more pirate sector, and then we're into Talati space after that, if I remember correctly. And I think there's a free medium-sized ship on the way through those systems, if I've got them correct in my head. But we'll find out. Oh, from SWI, the Star... okay, I got it. Yeah. I didn't... Maxfire, I didn't read your thing correctly. The SWI, I totally misunderstood. I don't know, I wish the maintenance mechanic... what's the maintenance mechanic from SWI? I sometimes
Gate
enjoy
entering
playing the me
system.
versus yours. Yeah.
Luton's refuge.
Because SWI ships cost maintenance, and having ownership of sectors gives free maintenance points. Ah, gotcha. You know, and that brings up a good point. That might be... I don't know how popular it would be, to tell you the truth, but I don't think I would feel bad if they put more station and ship maintenance into the game here, to where your empire costs money and you need to be making a profit in order to support it, because right now that's actually not the case. Once I build a ship, it's free for life. Once I build a station, the station is just, unless the station is buying stuff, if it's a self-contained station, it's just free for life. And yeah, putting some maintenance points in there and paying like taxes or something like that, or like fees to some of these
Entering system. Lumangstrat's legacy.
yeah, this is the last of the pirate sectors. We're missing 1 or 2 free ships that are in here, but they're not ones that we're really worried about. I think some of them are the racers and stuff. So yeah, some maintenance, some system maintenance, some station maintenance, and some ship maintenance would go a long way, but I think everybody would hate it. I think that people would
Flight assist deactivated.
be
Flight
like
assist
picketing
activated.
outside of the developer's studio. Okay. I suppose that's a mod that could get active, but I don't know how complicated that mod would get. That would be a lot of things that it's checking constantly. It'd be a pretty intrusive mod. Okay, so these are Talatis. We should be up here, I think. I mean, these are good systems, but these are all pirate systems. So you have to like conquer these three in order to be able to use them very well. Jesus, 2% light, 53%. They're horrible for sunlight, that's for sure. All right, there's our gate right there. It's well balanced in SDBI. You can mitigate the costs by manufacturing your own ship supplies where I was gonna say there's probably a mod for that. I mean, I think they could do it this way. I want them to put that into the game and then just put a slider in. Meaning like you could have that as a default feature and then you can have a slider. If the slider's all the way down, it's 0%. And as the slider goes up, it would add percentages onto it. You know what I mean? So you could tailor the difficulty there and it would give folks who don't want that at all, the opportunity to just get rid of it entirely. And I feel like everybody wins in that case. Is it CEO's Doubt? Yes, it is. I think, over here. I believe. We're gonna find out. This system is gorgeous, though. What's this system look like? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's everything. Helium, hydrogen, and methane. Or silicon, ice. I mean, the sunlight's not great, but you can get energy cells from somewhere else. Like, this is a complete system. This is really, really nice. We need to get a scout down here. Yeah, usually they don't have everything. Usually they're missing something, like it doesn't have hydrogen or it doesn't have methane is usually, but that's a lot of methane. Really, you know, you could do hull parts all day long here.
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, let's look around.
Scan mode activated.
Let's see here.
Travel mode activated.
Simple mod idea, income tax. Yeah, exactly. Tax in every faction depending on reputation. Yep, and it could change the percentage based on reputation. But they're just something that costs you to maintain a station so that you need to make sure you're building smart stations and that they're profitable. Nothing crazy, but just something that will start draining your wallet if you don't take care of it and manage it. And the fleets too. Like there should be some cost to, if I got this ginormous fleet, I should have to maintain that, I think. But I don't know. Maybe that's too hardcore. I'll admit it'd be cool with the maintenance costs. I've said they don't want to add any diegetic, not in universe difficulty settings. Yeah, I know.
Travel mode deactivated.
It would be a difficulty setting. You're not wrong there.
Scan mode activated.
Like they want to keep it as a universal experience. Which the argument for that, and it totally makes sense. I don't think this is this isn't the system that has the boat. Because the system that had the ship in it had like a little mini highway going through it, I think I remember. I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. We'll open up this station, we'll head north and get out of here. Yeah, and if you don't have, the argument against it is if you don't have a universal experience, say like everybody's not playing with the same difficulty, people will feel pressured to play at the maximum difficulty all the time because they'll feel like, okay, I'm not doing it the right way or I'm not doing it the same as everybody else. And to be honest, when you're streaming or doing YouTube videos and stuff on it, I mean, that's why everybody does these max difficulty runs, because if they don't do it, then it's like, oh, well, you're not playing it the way that you should, you know what I mean? And it becomes less popular. So it creates this whole pressure economy to conform. I think that was a long-winded, hi, that's my microphone. That was kind of a long-winded explanation, but yeah. Timelines, they're meant to be tutorials, but they're tough. Like, they're really difficult. So it's a tutorial, it's kind of a trial by fire tutorial, is how I would say.
Memory of profit.
Is how I would define the timeline stuff. Okay, alright, you all done? You change your mind? Okay, so let's go with... Let's head north. Oh my god, we're up to 4 million again. We're doing really, really good. Alright, so just for...
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this, try to do this one-handed here. So with this system, CEO's Doubt, Now, just in the systems that I opened up. Okay, so there is a demand for resources, which, I mean, God, why wouldn't there be? Okay, so let's find the... Which of my scouts just finished up? Okay, these two are both done. So I can see the hourglass thing. They're just flying and waiting somewhere at this point. Yep, I see you. Alright, so let's go with... What's closer, Tikva's Choice or Orbelt? I mean, they're both kind of far away. Doesn't matter. Let's do the Orbelt, and I'm gonna have you do a correct exploration of this system. We're gonna do Fly and Wait. Obviously, I'm trying to manage the 10-pound creature that I'm dealing with at the moment. That hasn't received any attention in like an hour, so it's... Looks like it's time. Alright, so let's get a... Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta at least finish my one-handed flying here. Okay, so he'll head over to CEO's Doubt. He is still doing He Was Twins, but I don't think... I didn't see much of a demand for these guys within these two systems. And we have to, until we get the stations up and running, we have to stick to single systems. I usually don't do... Eventually, when you get better pilots, you can start having them go like 3 systems over for their auto mining, but I tend to change them into stations by... Oh my god, look at that. Look at the demand in here. This is... Somebody brought this up yesterday as far as Pious Mist being one that you send ships to. Totally agree. But you need large mining ships because they're gonna take a beating. Too much of a beating. It's one of the worst systems for that. What about Cardinal's Domain? Did we find any demand there? We did not, and we didn't find any demand there, so we might want to explore those two. No, you can't chew on that. Okay, let's do... Alright, so we've got one more scout who's available. We gotta decide where we want him to go. Let's have him go down and have a look at Cardinal's Domain. Because I've done, like I said, I was just talking about it, I think, and I've done this system in the past, and it's actually worked out really, really well. I know I'm juggling right now. I haven't looked at chat in a second. Hang on one sec. I'll take a look. Sorry, guys. Okay, so that takes care of the scouts. I've probably flown... Have I flown completely out of the system into a new universe? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. Memory of Prophet. What does this one look like? Nothing. Just sunlight. Okay. That's kind of terrible. Let's see here. Lulu back now? Well, welcome back, sir. Alright, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Boki. X is doing good. We're scouting, building up our economy, and, you know, we're approaching the 5 million mark, so we're doing pretty good. Let's see here. Timeline's an accessible way to try out mining, trading, and fighting. Yes, you will learn a lot from it, and you'll learn it pretty quickly. I mean, to be honest, though, the missions are hard, but you can keep repeating them, so you can just keep doing them until you get it. But it does take a couple of days to get through all of them. It took me, I think, 2 days to just grind through them. And I wasn't even, like, mastering it. I was just getting it. I was doing it to a point where whatever rating I needed to unlock, whatever was needed for that mission, once I unlocked it, boom, I went straight to the next mission. I didn't even go for 5 stars with everything. Doing a Paranid playthrough. Oh, nice. There's not a single ore refinery in Pious Mist. I know. Like, you can make a ton of money on there if you can stand up to everybody. It's like boot camp, yeah. You would enjoy it, but you learn yeah. I once left my game running for a bit and didn't stop my ship. I went like 2,000 kilometers. Jesus Christ. I mean, at that point, I don't even know what you do. At that point, if you have teleportation, just teleport to a different ship and then just, you know, assign that ship to go somewhere, you know what I mean, and forget about it until it comes back into the same universe. Hey, Commander Shepard, what's going on? Actually, I was looking at mods for your game the other day. Yeah, now that you say it. Some of the missions are hard to figure out. Yes, they are. And okay, so where are we at? So we made it back to Memory of Prophet, and I believe the Memory of Prophet has only the one in and out. So we may have taken a full loop and unlocked everything there is to unlock in this area. So we might be able to head over and do the timeline stuff right now. And it's gonna take all the willpower I have not to switch over to the shuttle. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. It's just such a ridiculously good ship. It's almost too good. Wait, are you coming over to explore that sector? Oh no, this is the price. That's the price gopher. Okay, yeah.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh no, there is another.
Travel mode activated.
There is another outlet here. Oh no, there isn't. That was the, yeah. It's not an unknown object. It's going to Memory of Prophet. We know where it is. Yep, just the one in and out. The katanas are not as surviving well. I took up against the Ka in the wild. They might have made some adjustments. I know the mining ships were doing okay. Like, they were able to get away and weren't getting slaughtered. Well, that actually wasn't the case. It wasn't the case before. Alright, so we are back in Memory of Prophet. We completed our loop. Let's do the timelines. Now that we're in sort of in the vicinity, let's do the timeline stuff. That'll actually open up some more Talati sectors for us, too. Return to the Hyperion, we can't do that. We're not doing that yet. Call and response, that's what this one is.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. Okay, and where is it? Oh yeah, so we gotta go here and then over here. And then we have that whole Yanmass Zura section too that we can send scouts to and see if there's anything reasonably profitable there. I'm like 99% sure we're gonna be going to CEO's Doubt, so let's build some ships. Let's do the Paranid ships. Well, you know what? Let's not do that because they didn't have any crew. They were like totally unsupplied. Let's get 2 more of the mineral vanguards. Minimum setting. We're still gonna do that. I still want to save money. We're gonna build 4 of them. And then once we've assigned all 4 of those guys, we will then be done with auto miners.
Travel mode activated.
And we will be going into stations. Because I think...
Bright Promise.
Because I think with this many, like how many do we have here? 13? Yeah, so 4 more of them. Okay, so we're gonna have 17 auto miners at that point. That should be enough to give us all the income we're ever gonna want. Alright, so where am I at? I am in Bright Promise. I need to go up here. We need to get this system scouted too. Too many things on the list. Now, is there just one exit? I mean, besides the highway, I think there's just the one exit from Bright Promise. Believe so.
Flight assist deactivated.
That's where we want to go. In a minute, I'm gonna need to make another batch of coffee. I haven't had enough caffeine yet today. Shuttle is, Shuttle is a timeline ship. It's one of the best small ships in the game. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that one, it's the final reward you get for the timeline. So you have to do all of the timeline stuff and finish the quest line, and then you'll get it. Alright, that's a Xenon sector, but let's go ahead and open it up. Or maybe that's the dormant gate. No, I think that's the Xenon gate. Even the first fight and first race are hard when one is just after the tutorials. Play a lot of 3 and a bit of Reborn. That helps with the general orientation. I think you're still talking about the timelines tutorials, like the difficulty, I assume. Okay, so there's the Xenon.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
And then our timeline
Double
stuff
entering
is going to be over
system.
here.
Anonymous Zura.
And actually, we're going to go through, we're going to just pop through this gate really quick, just to open it, and then this is our timelines gate. So when you, if you don't have timelines and you come over here, this gate is closed until you get to a certain point in the timeline. I think you have to finish the whole timelines thing and then it'll open up. I think if you don't have the DLC, I believe it still shows up just as an inactive gate. I'm pretty sure that's the case. There's still a few of them though that are in-game, scattered around in different places that nothing opens up, I'm pretty sure, and it's just waiting to be seen what they do with them.
My word, you have indeed detected a newly active junkie.
I did.
I believe
I
that
found it.
exploration is in order.
It was hard to find, but I found it. Okay.
Travel mode activate. Entering.
Oh.
Anonymous Zura.
Alright, well
7.
let's open up this
Travel
one.
mode activated.
And then we'll turn around and come back. Yeah, I hate when ships die. My Hyperion decided to suicide into a cave. Even the first fight. Okay, I saw that. Can someone help me? I'm new. New DLC. I just got my station. I'm trying to build the docking module. How do I get the resources sent to there? I can show you really quick.
Travel mode deactivated.
I actually need to.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
Alright, so these are split territories that we have opened up. Actually, this is all your stuff, so you go here and you can do like click on solid, and then sometimes you gotta, and then it'll snap in place where it can actually go, but sometimes you gotta like rotate it, so just put it in space and you get all these things you can use to rotate, and if you hold shift you can do it evenly, you know what I mean, in like 5 degrees, or if you don't hold shift you can just do it however you want to. So you just spin it around, get it oriented the way you want it, and it gives you little hints. It tells you where it's going to be successful in deploying. It's kind of small, so it's hard to... Ugh. So you just bring it over, you snap it in place, and then once you do that... I don't want this guy, so I'm going to get rid of it. Yeah, remove that. Once you go to here, you're gonna have all this stuff here to where you have to confirm it. Like he wants you'll have an estimate that you have to accept. It'll kind of guide you through it. You're gonna need to assign money to it. You're gonna see all the modules that you were gonna build. You confirm it, and then you go down to here and you click this button, and you'll have to find a builder. Sometimes those can be harder to find. Head towards, like, if you don't see a builder on the screen when you go to assign it, head to like a shipyard or a wharf or like a major capital, like a capital hub, and you'll see them flying around there, and then you can hire them for like 50,000. But that's how you build stations. Kind of like a
Travel
basic
mode
overview.
activated.
Go Tenix. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. But you'll see, pick the modules you want, snap them in place, confirm the modules, accept the money that you're gonna need to spend for the build, and then find a build ship, and that's it. Those are your 3 steps.
Entering. Anonymous.
And that's how you build
4.
all stations. Alright, so let's get to here. Okay, so this is the timelines gate. Ugh, I really wish I wish they'd done more with this faction.
Entering
It's so
system.
sad.
Mitsuno's remembrance.
Like, I wish these guys,
In the name of the grandmother, I welcome you, stranger.
I think it would be
Perhaps you can visit
cool.
me at my station.
I think it would be cool if they had their shipyards build the ships you get in the timelines one.
I would dearly love to tell my friends I have met an outsider.
I will come see you. And maybe the ones that they build, maybe the ones you get for free, well, not free, for doing the timeline stuff, maybe those are souped up models, whereas the ones that they manufacture are like lesser models of all the timelines ships, and then you could get the blueprints and stuff like that. I think that would have been a cool way to do this faction. Because just on the mass scale of how you do things in this game, the barter economy just doesn't come into it, really. It's too much to keep track of when you've got these huge empires to micromanage. Maybe in the beginning of the game, I suppose, but even then. Okay, so we're gonna get a couple missions from him. We're gonna do like a little rescue mission. And then we're gonna have a trading mission, which we'll probably can use the Hyperion for the trading mission.
Thank you for visiting, stranger. I also have a mission for you. If you have, Mitsuno's remembrance is a hate. She is our
I'm just
savior,
doing all
and
the
reason
dialogue.
They say she sees the future. I do not. Perhaps she is extremely clever
Okay.
and always up
It's
to some
remembrance,
sort
the
of
grandmother.
She is our savior, and the reason why we have a ruler. They say she
Got
sees
it.
the future.
Mission.
Yes. From our, we allow. I have been. If you don't mind being my lab Agnew, I can send barter tasks to your mission interface.
There we go. So we
Leaving
need.
so soon. Do come back again.
So
May
we
the
need.
grandmother smile on you, stranger.
Thank you. So we need 100 no strip oil. So let's head to our trade thing here. Let's stick up no strip oil, and we should check the quest because sometimes they want 2 or 3 different things. Let's see here. I did that. The builder isn't building. Well, check your. It's just waiting for resources. Well, that you can't help. So it needs the resources for sure. If you have a station manager, a manager assigned to your station, just like you assign pilots to your ships, he'll go and look for resources and set up orders to come have ships come and bring it. You can assign trade ships so that he can send ships out, or you can just get in a trade ship and go get the resources and bring them back to the build storage. But yes, he does need the resources. You can actually just wait. You know what I mean? Eventually, it's going to find those resources, but it can take a long time if you don't give them a shove in the beginning, especially at the start of the game. If there's a shortage, take a lot longer. Yeah, exactly. So depending on the economy, yeah, Elemental's right there. It could take a long time, especially at the beginning of the game. Then we figure out the barter system out with them. I mean, basically it's, yeah, you trade, you bring, they want something, and the stuff that you're going to get is usually more valuable than the stuff that you gave to them, so you can make a profit doing it. But I never got super into it because I was too busy managing the economy side of this game. But that's really the long and short of it. Let's see here. Did anybody ever figure out the barter system? Yeah, you're going to spend some time waiting for resources generally. Okay, yeah, so you guys are helping him out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you have a ship with any kind of storage cargo, though, just go grab it. Just type them in. Just go up here and say, like, Claytronics, if you need those, which you probably do. And it's like, oh, that guy right there sells Claytronics. Fly your ship over, grab him, fly him back, and give him what he needs manually. Or you can do, if you have a ship assigned to him, like I could tell this Mercury Vanguard to go here, buy the stuff, Claytronics or whatever it is he need, and then tell him to bring them back and deliver it to the build storage. And then just let him do that while I go off and play the game. So that's how you do it, or how you manage it. Once you get later into the game, you can actually, and you've got some ships assigned to your stations, you can just tell him to do something and forget about it, and he'll have enough, money and capital to go get the stuff, and the economy will be built up enough to actually do it. Okay, let's see here. Or get you from other miners. Been trying to do a prospecting mission for hours now. Apparently 9.0 broke them. I'm breaking my hair out because it's part of a guild quest set, and I did all. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if it's tough to do them and you're kind of in a loop, you can cancel those. I think you take a small hit for it. Faction hits, nothing serious, and then after a certain amount of time, they'll start offering missions again. So. Yeah, that's a worst case scenario. If you're spending that like hours and hours doing it, don't do it. Like don't like sweat that kind of stuff. I would just cancel it and do another one. You run into those sometimes where they give you tasks that are like way too cumbersome. It's like, all right, we gotta forget about this. All right, so you guys head over to here so I can get you guys upgraded. Let's check in on our scouts before I get further into. Okay, they're still going. And then CEO's doubt. And did you open up anything new? Oh, they have no strip oil. That's nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that quest, yeah. So, quest lines, barter. Nope, just 100, no strip oil. I don't know how much space that takes, but we're gonna use the good old Hyperion. And then we will drop off... Can I transfer to Heretic's End? Do they have the cargo space yet? They do. Right. So here, take all these. Wait, why can't I do it? Oh, I don't have a dock. Oh, I'm such a jerk. Okay, I don't have a large dock. That's okay. We'll give them to the build storage. The build storage will probably use them with something. So transfer with the build storage. And take all of these guys. I'm sure I'll need it for something. And then at that point, you're gonna come over here and you are gonna buy 100 no strip oil. I'm probably using totally the wrong overkill ship for this, but it's totally fine. So confirm. And then you're gonna come back to here and you're just gonna dock and wait. Because once you're docked, then I'll actually do the transfer. Alright, so we'll give that some time. And then when that finishes, when this finishes, and then eventually we'll get the last quest for the timeline stuff will pop up. We'll go talk to the friendly lady, and she'll give us the coolest ship in the universe. Okay. Where do I find their barter offers? I mean, I haven't interacted with it that much, to tell you the truth. It should be just through their stations. Let's see here. Still managing other things while I command my pilot. Drop the probes and little Spyros, but I'm losing hope. Don't lose hope. You'll see. Alright, let's open up. He's gonna contact me in a second to do the rescue mission.
Stranger,
this way, yes.
This is a life and death situation.
Okay.
And also a possible diplomatic crisis.
Okay.
My protege, a young split by the name of Cal Tuckett, got a little overexcited by the opening of the gate. She borrowed a rather nice racing ship and went off exploring the systems. According to her last message, she's stuck in a Teladi minefield. I really do not want her to die. But if the Teladi's first experience of the Quetanauts...
It's through this gate here.
...go around blowing things up, that could put us in a difficult diplomatic position. If you could rescue Cal discreetly, that would be a huge service to our people.
I'll do it. As long as you let me keep her ship. Alright, let's say... Kali Expedition, barter wares, red tape, that's what it is. She's over here. You don't have to do... Bozo Ta has this whole dialogue thing that you can do. You don't need to do any of that. You can just shoot the mines. You don't have to go through that whole thing. You don't take a hit for shooting the mines either. I will show you what I mean. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'll get blown up or something, but I don't think so.
Travel mode deactivated.
And they're not even aggressive to you.
Greetings.
Hi.
You must be friendly stranger Gantelios told
I
Split about.
am.
Split Caltacat here. Split in dangerous place. If Quetanauts had diplomatic relations,
They're a little
with Teladi,
tricky though.
Split could just call them. But if we do that now,
You gotta get
Split
really
look like
close.
spy. Can you help Split? Maybe Split can escape if stranger removes mines.
Assistant, forgive me for interjecting. There is a senior Ministry of Finance official based not far from your current position.
I wonder if it was intended that you take a hit if you shoot the mines, but you don't.
He has a rather grumpy...
They don't really pop in the same way that the hostile mines do though, so you kind of have to like... Kind of gotta click them manually. But once you get them, and this takes a lot less time than going through like the intended path, the diplomatic path.
Engine stopped.
Usually once you can see that little dash right there, when you're close enough to see that, it's usually a lot easier to click on them. Nope, see that one's too hard to click on. It might be the last one. No, there's two more. I can see the little green on the radar there for two more. Alright, that one I can't click on. Where's the other one? Just so I don't run into it and die. It says there's two. Are they right next to each other? Alright, let's kill this one. Come back.
Mine.
There it is. There we go. Rescued.
Much gratitude, stranger.
You're welcome.
Split travel back to Gantelios now. Split thinks there will be kind but stern lecture.
Burst rays are not as bad as I remember in Beta 2. Not as good as 8.0. But still pretty solid if you have 3 or 4 on the ship. Yeah, I gotta do some, like, a lot of, like, playing around with guns and stuff. I kind of like how Bozo's little optional objective here didn't work. It was kind of refreshing to have a quest giver character in a game actually be wrong for once.
Thank you so much for rescuing Gal. Her ship is a rather fine scout, a replica of an ancient vessel built by the grandmother herself. If you are perhaps interested,
I definitely want that ship. I love this scout.
I do not think I
You can't fight with it, but it's so fast. Like, it just zooms through all the systems and opens up exploration paths for you. It's so good. I gotta stick a docking computer on it, though. Oh good, Argon. So now we got our promotion with the Argon.
Entering system. Mitsuno's remembrance.
That's the other nice thing. Like I said, you do it with trade ships and they're really, really good, but all we're doing is setting up our economy, getting millions in. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, so she arrived at the, okay, yeah. So now we're gonna go talk to him. Talk to him really quick, and we're gonna purchase the dart, and we're gonna start using that for scouting. So we'll have a 4th scout.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking target is too far away. Docking granted.
Where is the, yeah, it's right there. And then we'll go open up, there's 3 sectors for the timeline stuff, and, the Quetanauts. And so we'll open the other 2 up, and by the time we fly through the other 2 and back, we should... What?
Welcome.
Guild mission forfeited? Why did it I didn't take a guild mission. I don't know what it's talking about there. I don't really care. Sounds like political drama. Alright, so let's go to Gentilian's office, and then you do have to buy the ship from him. But it's only like 150,000. It's like dirt cheap.
I am so
I think.
My friends will be envious of our meeting.
About the dart.
The ship, she says, as a proven friend of the Quetanauts,
250,000.
I am happy to sell it to you. Ship ownership transferred. Take care of her.
Thank you. Alright, so now what we're waiting for is the Hyperion to make his run. And we do need to get a promotion through the Argon. Alright, so let's open up the rest of the sectors through the Quetanauts. Let's go back to the Cutlass. We're gonna find a captain for the dart, and I gotta repair the dart because it's got half damage, and we have to put like a docking computer and stuff on it. I don't need anything crazy good for a captain. Leon, you sir are going to be the captain of the dart. And then we're gonna get the dart out of here and send him off to... actually probably the closest one that's an Argon one would be here. So let's go there and go to upgrade. It's got all the racing stuff on it, so you can't really change much on these. I'm gonna put everything on him, because I'll use this ship sometimes. It doesn't have any of that. I don't want it destroyed, so I'm gonna give it like 5 towers. It can't fit crew. And we'll get it repaired. There we go. So he's gonna take the ship and get it repaired, and when it's done we'll send him off on some tasks. Let's see here. Some testing with burst rays, kind of like how the Bosa's Law option, maybe not intentional, but made the world feel a little bit more real. Well, yeah, like it's a little more interactable. I know what you mean as far as the Bozo quest there with the mines. Though my testing didn't include fighting a destroyer, so I'll have to try at some point. Only captured some large frigates and miners, but I don't see why it'd be a difference in destroyer. Do you mean doing like the drive-by boarding? Oh, with burst rays. Gotcha. Geomecha Owl with burst rays stopped to be an unstoppable, effortless disassembling machine. I fought SCA Talati destroyer yesterday, and that was way harder than just picking up behemoths. They did do some, they did change some things to make larger ships more able to handle small ships. So I think the turrets are supposed to be a little bit more dangerous when we're flying these smaller ships. Okay, we need to...
Jump gate.
That is not our gate. Our gate is over here. We're gonna open up that station, and then over here is the jump gate. I think you can kind of see it. Yeah, there it is.
Travel mode activated.
I'd go faster in the dart, but I want to be able to have some guns on me, so I'm not going to use the dart for that. Where is the Hyperion? Let's double check with our friend. Okay, so he's almost there. So he's on his way to the station. Yeah, so by the time we get down and back up, he should have done his trade at that point. And maybe what I'll do is I'll autopilot. Well, we'll see. I do need to get some water and some coffee, though.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
It's funny when you do this, now that you're, like, I'm streaming again, it's been, like, 6 or 7 years. But it was, like, it becomes, like, this workout for your throat. It's almost like when you haven't been to the gym in a really, really long time and you go and you just hurt for, like, 3 days afterwards. That's kind of what your throat does if you haven't streamed in a while and you gotta, like, run your mouth for 4 hours. So it's like... I'm in the rookie throat workout category. Take that how you will. We will survive, though. Okay, so this is... Yeah, and I mean, these systems are gorgeous. I don't know if they're any good. Let me see if they're... I don't think I ever really paid much attention to... Yeah, they don't have anything. That's kind of... Hydrogen, ice... It's okay. I mean, you could build here. It'd be better if it had more methane, but it's not bad.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, so here's a shipyard. And you might think, well, what can I buy there? Oh, you can't. This faction does not sell or upgrade ships directly. It's like, really?
Travel mode activated.
I don't know if there's any... I never looked to see if there's any mods for that. But I do think this should be a pass. I think they should... If they're doing a pass on game systems, this would be a... This faction is a game system that 100% needs a glow up, for sure. It would be so awesome if this was a really, really cool faction. Okay, so let's get through here. I'm gonna open up there's a trade station on the other side of this gate. I'll open that up. And then we'll start to head back. Oh, you know what? We need to... Those 4 mining ships should have been built by now.
Mitsuno's sacrifice.
And I'll see if they need to get sent to one of the equipment docks, which they probably do. Okay, well, we'll open up this station and that station. And then I'll look. I don't remember if this one had any good resources or not. Let's see here. Those SCA destroyers at my feet. Morena has heat generation penalty. List of shooting.
Travel mode deactivated.
I'm sure you're correct about that.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we're gonna head him back. Oh god, I don't miss that feeling. I used to be an esports play-by-play commentator long ago. Oh, did you? And having voice give out on you after a long session sucked. Yeah, you toughen up a little bit after a little while, but yeah, when you're first starting, it's like, oh my god, like you're gagging. How bad does the game slow down FPS to M game? It used to be really bad, but I mean, I've got a save that's about 80 hours in right now from the beta, and it does okay. You know what I mean? I haven't had anything crazy. When I've had a lot of stations in a sector and a lot of ships flying around, it's been okay. I haven't built any mega structures. That used to be like the mega structures, meaning you have a shipyard that does everything. That's where you start running into trouble with FPS, and I haven't seen any word on those yet. Let's see here. Oh, did you? Bo Stark, you used to do CSGO, like commentator for it? Jeez. That's pretty cool. Let's see, how bad does the game slow down FPS? Oh damn, did you ever get any big CS events? Remember when Overwatch came out and surprised everyone? It was controversial when Overwatch came out because it was like, everybody had the impression it was gonna be like this kind of like RPG, like almost like a story driven, but almost like a shooter Diablo or something. And then when it came out, it was kind of a pure esports thing. And so like people loved it because the game was great, but there was a lot of disappointment because there was a bunch of people that thought it was going to be something completely different. I just remember that. And then once it picked up and millions of people started playing it, everybody forgot about that. Okay. Oh, I never looked at this system for resources. Healing, hydrogen. Oh, good methane there. Okay, these are good systems. They're not great for sunlight. I mean, they're okay. But again, you can get energy cells like almost anywhere. But that's a lot of good resources. So it would be worth it to build here. And I don't think these places don't get attacked very often. So like this is a relatively safe place to build up your own personal... so that's a use for it. Like you could build your own stuff there. You could never build your own shipyard there though because you don't own the sector. But you could probably build everything else. I mean, you could always go to war with the Quetanauts. Okay, we were going to... Okay, so the Hyperion is here, and I think it's docking now. It still has the energy cells. Oh, wait. Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. Because he still has his energy cells. I think it canceled the... Let's see what he's got in his inventory. Crew capacity, full crew. Wait, where is it gonna show me? Alright, well we're gonna go do other things while I unscrew this up. Because he didn't buy the no strip oil. Oh, did he already trade it? Let me check the quests thing. I think I messed it up and didn't hold shift that whole time, which I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself if I did that. Barter wares. Yeah, so I still haven't traded it yet. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so you, sir, we're gonna look for no strip oil, and I think there's some here, yep. So can you fit 100 no strip oil? You should be able to. Confirm. Yeah, and I think I think when I clicked on docking here, I didn't click shift and dock and wait. Ugh. I'm guessing that's what I did. Alright, well, we're gonna move on, and we'll come back to this later. I don't need well, there you go. Now I don't have to use the experimental shuttle, because I don't have the experimental shuttle, so I actually probably just did myself a favor. How is the stream doing? Stream's been very stable today. Yeah, I'm super happy with that.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out what our next step is. Really fast. It's been a couple of hours. I am gonna grab some water really fast. This will take me just a minute or two.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
And we'll dock right here just so that nothing funky happens while I'm gone. Let's see here.
Successfully docked.
Not intentionally, but I did used to cover most Norwegian events. Oh, cool. Including one of the national tier TV sports. You know, that's awesome, dude. When it came out, it was Team Fortress 3. 500 hours. Q and Q pick one. You cannot build a shipyard in other factions sector. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can... Am I wrong about that? Let's see. Can a sector be taken over by a player? The sector can be taken over. It's just it causes conflict with whoever's there. Let's see here. What can you really not... Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not telling you lies. Let's see here. want to say the answer is no. Okay, nope, I'm wrong. I was wrong about that. I always end up billing it in Heretic's End because I was genuinely under the impression that you can't do it. So nope, I was 100% wrong. Well, at least according to AI, you can totally build it there. So no, that would be a good system to do it in. Yeah, I've always done it in Heretic's End, or I've always done it in a sector that I actually own. Once set up to operate as your personal manufacturer, build there, assign a dealer. Okay, so no, I was wrong. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. Kind of sector taken over? Yes, I think I answered that, but you have to go to war. I built a substance in Second Contact, owned by Eric. Okay, yep, no, I was wrong, guys. Are you really gonna trust a Xenon? Well, we'll find out. Like I said, if we get if we do it and they attack us, they'll be like, all right, well, I guess we're gonna have to take over the Argonne now. But no, I'm sure they're right. I'm sure that you can actually do it. Okay, give me just a second, guys. It'll take me probably about 60 seconds. I'm gonna grab some water and grab a refill really quick. And then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Honestly, guys, sometimes I think the Keurig is man's greatest invention. So fast and easy. Let's see. Let's see here. Built self-sufficiency here. Yep. Are you really gonna trust a Xenon? Yeah. Google AI must be broken. It gave a correct. I know. It made a mistake. Like it had the wrong answer like it was supposed to, and then it hallucinated and gave us the right one. Alright, so let's undock. And then maybe... God, we're up to 6 million. We're making stuff fast. Okay, so we needed to... Ooh, we're getting kind of hitchy. What does our FPS look like? Yeah, we're kind of down to 30 frames a second again. Are we actually 30 or are we locked? Because remember, I tabbed out. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try that again. Remember this happened yesterday? Let's go menu. Let's pull up another window. And then we'll, yep, it went down to about 8 or 9, just like yesterday. Let's see if it unlocks us. Yep, see, there we go. Now it went back up to like 50 or 60. Okay. So sometimes it locks you if you alt-tab, and you just need to, it needs to lose focus and regain focus, and it'll reset you. So if you run into that, that's worked twice now. All right, cool. We fixed a problem. Beautiful. All right, we were gonna check our Hyperion. That's what we were gonna do. Where are you, sir? Okay, you are going down to... Yeah, you still haven't purchased the no strip area. You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna fly back, and then we're just gonna have to... And when he's all done, then we're gonna have to fly back to Quetnot Space to finish up the last part of that series there. Yep, at least we know how to fix it. At least it's a fast fix, too. It's not something that gets weird, and I gotta shut the whole computer down or shut the whole program down or any of that crap. It's just a get in, get back out again, so it's not the end of the world. The other thing that we were gonna do was, if I'm remembering the laundry list in my head, okay, these guys are all in Black Hole Sun. Okay, do not need to send them to... Alright, let's get rid of some of our clutter. And we are going to get all 4 of you guys upgraded and ready to go. This is another thing that I've seen, and I don't necessarily know why, and it could be just me being weird, but it was like, I have these presets, and I've done it before where I'll have crew included in the preset, and then I save the preset, but when I go back to the preset, it does everything except for the crew. And I have to keep doing the crew manually. I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong, or if that's a thing with the pre-saves or what. I'm sure it's probably just me. Because there are some presets that I've made that actually include the crew. But, not gonna stress too much about it today. Go to the drills. Basic miner. Oh yeah. Add the crew. Maybe that's what I did. I like went there and didn't add the crew. And there we go. So those 4 are upgrading. So now we have 4 more mining ships ready to go for when we find a home for them. And then that's it. Then we're going to be done. We're done with auto miners at that point. So that's pretty good. We're in good shape. We finished building auto miners with 5 million in the bank. So that's actually really, really cool. In a moment, we're gonna build our first station. We're gonna start building our first energy cell station. Come on over, buddy. I know you want a lot of attention today. All right, so did he... Oh, I don't need no strip oil or Claytronics. That's what I was looking for. We gotta get back to ore and silicon. Oh, buddy, you're sitting on my thing. All right. Let's see here. See, he can never make up his mind. He wants attention. He comes and goes. Alright, so it's really just... So nobody needs any ore here. That's kind of weird. But there's such good resources. Like, this was such a good system. Alright, so we know we're gonna need one guy... We're gonna need one of these guys to go there. So let's go ahead and assign him to CEO's Doubt. And we can build Talati standing while we're at it. Let's go local auto mine, ore, and CEO's Doubt. Confirm. And then we'll get our naming. You have to give me a second. Yeah, let's see. I'm fat fingering everything. Alright, so we got the naming correct, and he should head out. So that's one of them. We got 3 more of them to assign. Must be a bug with the new NVIDIA drivers, doing it in a lot of games. Oh, okay. So if it's doing it in other games too, okay. That could definitely be the thing, because they did have an NVIDIA update literally, I think Wednesday, because that was one of the issues I was running into when I was trying to stream on Wednesday afternoon. I had to get the graphics drivers on my encoder upgraded. So yeah, that happened like just recently. Oh, did I save? You're right. Good call. Oh, did you save? Oh, you meant the preset with the crew. No, I definitely, with him going nuts, I definitely needed to hit F5 just in case he did something weird. What do the different color mineable areas mean? Well, it's different resources. So like that's blue, so that's the generic one. But you can go to your filter settings and go to the mining filters. So that's everything. There we go. So you'll notice there's different colors, but if I go to here, like there's helium, there's hydrogen, there's ice, there's methane. So every one of them in red, so you can see like a little ore strip right there. So you can see what resources are located where. So that's where all the colors are. And when I go all, it does kind of like a combination of them. And when you see them highlighted like that, that usually means, to my understanding, that usually means that there's like a big, like a really good patch right here. But he is getting everything opened up, which is nice. But yeah, that's what the colors are. So that's why you see that. Let's get out of the filters though and go back to information. Okay, so we've got one of them assigned. Let's double check with our scouts. Now we're getting at the point where we've got enough. We have enough things going on at the same time that we have to like stop and like look around every once in a while. Alright, so we didn't need anything, so no demand there whatsoever. So that one was a dead end. Yeah, this was... So there is a silicon refinery here. I think I only have one person in Trinity Sanctum. Oh no, I don't. I put both of them there. Okay, so I have 2 there. So that's not something that's needed. Euronymous Zura. No demand that we've discovered. That's our ship sitting there. That's the Cutlass. Although it'd be worth it to get these sectors. That's probably the next one we want to do, is these 2 sectors and get them scouted out. So let's do that now. Now that we've got the Elite is finished with what it was doing. Let's clear up some of the clutter. Well, I'll leave that open because I might have to reselect them. And I'll have him do both Euronymous Zura sectors. Because I feel like there should be some demand over here, right? And then I think the, was it Cardinal's Domain area? I gotta double check on that, because I'm pretty sure I sent a scout there. Because I was gonna send some mining ships there, because I do want more of them building up standing with the Paranid for me. There's gonna be 1 or 2 sectors of the boron, and we'll see them in a little bit, that are actually really good for auto mining. Probably 1 specifically. The boron are pretty starving. Alright, so he was out here. Okay, so he was able to scout this whole system. And yeah. Yep, okay, so there's 2 more of our... Yep, we're gonna have them do Cardinal's Domain is where they're gonna go. So... Local auto mine? I don't have it? Oh, Yep, okay. He can't do that because he is not... Yeah, gotcha. So local auto mine, and then do ore, and then you're gonna do Cardinal's Domain. No, I don't want to get rid of the changes. Confirm that. Oh, right, so Z dot cardinals. I think we need to, we kind of need to start getting our stations up and running too, because it's getting to a stage where we have so many loose pieces running around that it's going to get hard to keep track of all of it. Or at least it's going to get very tedious to keep track of all of it. We'd rather have station managers doing that for us. So let's get to here, local auto mine. But this is going to be, these guys are going to be our backbone while we're getting that part of the economy up and running. Like, these guys are going to be making all of the money that we're immediately spending. Okay, so now we have one more drill vanguard. We'll wait on that, and I'm going to see how these Euronymous Zura scouts go. Is this the Xenon that need it? Who is this? Oh, that's probably, okay, yeah, that's the Terran that needs stuff, but I don't have a good enough relation with the Terran. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Speaking of these guys, yeah, there's still only, nope, these guys are not, desperate like they were before. I don't know why that is the case. I don't know if maybe I don't think anything changed about the Terran economy. They're just not starving like they always were. So, oh well, I guess, it's the way it goes. Okay, let's see here. Capturing behemoths and Phoenix Ease is just a day job. It really shines as a garbage scow. If you click filters on the right and go to the mining, it shows the different ones. Yep. How dare you not keep every driver up to date? I know. Everything, yep. Aren't highlighted ones just the ones you have vision on? There is an indication of, I think that there is an indication of a better spot. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong about that too, but I was pretty sure that it was going to be, let's turn the mining stuff on. Yeah, see how it's not speckled? You know what I mean? So it's just the color, and I have vision of this, whereas if I go to other spots, see how it's speckled like that with these little dots? That means it's like a better thing. Yeah, see, there you go. You can see it right there. So that one's just a regular strip. This one's pretty good. I mean, that's as close to the definition of numbers that I actually understood without placing a probe. But yeah, this is a hot spot. This is a regular spot. Okay, oh yeah, we're waiting for Euronymous Zura. The last thing, do I have any scouts sitting around doing nothing? I do. Okay, so the Perseus Vanguard is sitting around doing nothing. I think what we can do, this will take me just a second, but we're gonna get him set up, getting all of the information we need on these Paranid sectors. So since there's nothing pressing for him to scout, this will be just opening up the rest of the information, because we're gonna want that. I'm debating whether or not to build up standing with the Terran, but I don't think, just so we can start using their stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna care yet. I don't think I'm even gonna worry about that. We will continue to do our thing here. We'll open up all these Pious Mists, because we will actually get into Pious Mists once we can start buying multiple large ships without busting the bank. So that's probably not today though. That might be maybe a tomorrow thing. Depends on how much our stations are setting us back. I know there's a limit to the number of individual orders you can give ships, but we haven't hit that yet with this guy. So he's gonna go and do all of these systems, and then he's gonna park himself at the equipment dock and be ready for whatever else is next for our scouting needs. And then shift, dock, and wait. Okay, good. And then he And CEO's Doubt is finished, and so we gotta figure out what we want to do next with him. Maybe he can do... No, Trinity, like everything, these are all done, so we're okay there. Sorry, I gotta get back up the chat. Let's see here. With it being so red, it's probably Xenon and Damiana Getsufune. Let's see here. Sometimes, yeah, it's that, or it can be like the other Paranid faction too, the HOP. Yeah, no worries, Boki, no worries. I've already been wrong like 5 times this stream, don't worry about that. POI probably benefits more than most factions from the improvements the last couple updates. They actually get enough miners to bring in resources. Oh, see, okay, so they did have an indirect kind of buff to their economy. Okay, that's good to know. I think that all resources were speckled in the early beta. They did change it a whole bunch of times, so it could be right or wrong about the speckle there too. So yeah, they made a bunch of iterations on this. It's over 200 at least, quite probably 256, okay. Oh, for individual orders on a ship, got it. Okay, so we're pretty good. I don't think I have anywhere that needs massive exploration. I don't necessarily care about... I wouldn't mind having all the information on these guys. So why don't you do this? Why don't he... Oh, I never opened up that pathway. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely want to do that. Like, this goes right here. I think this is the one. One of these gates goes to Silent Witness, I believe, and then they've got another gate that goes to 18 billion. So it'd be good to actually get everything opened up here. Okay, so you're gonna do these guys. I wouldn't mind. I think when we can get when we're comfortable enough to get our hands on a large ship, we'll do an Earl King run and go grab that. That's not going to be today. That might be tomorrow if I can get to it, but I don't know for sure. But I'd like to have that and the Sapporo as a flagship. We can actually do the Sapporo today, though. As long as the Ravager doesn't have his guns pointing straight at it like it does sometimes. I really like the Sapporo. I mean, just the look of the ship is just, it's gorgeous. Okay, so that'll be... Oh, wait, and then there's one more... Alright, we're not going to worry about it yet, but there's one more system for them here. And then that system has the branching. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember that. I know like 200 orders on a ship the other day. Needed like 2 standing to get to 20. Okay, nice. How do you get the Earl King? The Earl King is docked. I think it's docked here. So it's docked right there. And what we'll do is... maybe the way they designed it, you're supposed to fight all these guys off and then invade it and get it, but we're not going to do that. We're going to get a large ship and probably just some kind of a transport ship with maybe about 200 crew, and we're going to try to get veterans, and so I think we'll use their own ship. We're going to use one of their docks or shipyards or wharfs to get veteran crew, and it'll take a couple runs to do it, and then we're going to do a drive-by boarding. We're going to fly our big ship up next to it, we're going to send the boarding pods, and then our ship is going to get out of Dodge, and then we're going to wait for our crew to take over the Earl King, and then once they have, we'll fly it off. So that's how we're going to get the Earl King. That's I'm guessing that's not how it was intended, but that is like the established method for getting the Earl King. It's not going to be very good. Like, it's going to be, like, beefy and stuff, but all of the upgrades that make it ridiculous come from, like, equipment yards and stuff like that. So it's going to be a while before we can make it, like, this incredible beast. It'll just be a big thug, basically, for a little while. All right, so that's all of those guys done. All right, let's look at our quests. Because our Hyperion should have made the rounds, right? Where is our Hyperion? All right, so let's head back to this station. It does have the Nostrip oil. And it is docked, right? Is that... Okay, so let's head back to this station here.
Autopilot engaged.
And then we'll land and do the trade there, and we'll finish up the timeline stuff. And then we'll look at where we're at. I think when we get back to HQ after finishing timelines, which will take us just a couple of minutes, we should be in the green enough to where we can get started on our first station. God, it's always so slow. Oh, am I already at the... Yeah, that's the lighthouse. I don't know why I got so... Oh, wait, I think it's actually... Yeah. I think, it's this station, right? Yeah, it's this station that I have to dock and wait at. It's not the lighthouse.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's why it didn't work.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's get rid of the guidance here. Right, let's activate the quest so that we can actually do this correctly. Trading lessons, no. Barter wares, set to active. Yep, it was this guy.
Travel mode activated.
That's not what I did. That's not how I screwed it up the first time, though, because the first time he didn't even have any no-strip oil, so I screwed it up a different way that time. Eventually, we get it right. Yeah, 200 to 300 orders, 1 energy cell. Oh, you're talking about standings and stuff, yep. Sell like 1 each and then you instantly get it, more or less. Is there a hotkey you can hold to move an order up or down relative to the... To move an order up and down relative to the Ecliptic? Oh, do you mean like a station? There is. You can use... I'll show you. When we go to build a station, I'll show you. You can actually place it and then grab it and move it up. And I think you can hold like shift and stuff too to be able to move it up or down. Move the box up or down before you begin to build. If that's what you mean with station building. I mean, the Hyperion is pretty good as a boarding ship, to be honest. What does it have for crew?
Engine stopped.
Let me see. Because if we have enough crew, maybe we can do it today. What button am I looking for? Yeah, this one. I don't think the Hyperion has enough. We're gonna want like 200, but let me see. 107. Yeah. I mean, if we can get all of them as veterans, maybe that would work. What I was thinking was, and I'll show you. Probably something like, was it the Sonra? Yeah, the Sonra has 179. The Velez, no, that doesn't work. Here we go. This is what we need. Yeah. So this has 226 for the Shiaku. So that, because I think the Earl King has, if I remember correctly, almost 300 crew, but we're gonna try to get some veterans, and so it'll be our veterans against them, and so we should definitely win. Sometimes bring a rattlesnake for extra means. Same thing works for orders, it's control. No, I mean like deploying a satellite above or below the flat plane the game normally plays on. Well, as far as a satellite, you would kind of. So like you can zoom in and then you do this, and then I could like take this and grab it and move it up. So you can manipulate it on the map if you're just setting them for orders. And so this would be the way to do it. And then I could go to like here and say start guidance. Oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah, it still did it right there. Let's go here. Let me see if I can grab it and move it. No, I can't. At least I can't do the guidance thing. I've never tried it. So no, maybe that won't work. Barter wares. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh. So let's receive it. And then that should have satisfied the mission. So maybe you can't do it, or maybe it's a trick that I don't know about. Let's see. Trading lessons, infiltrating, barding wares. Okay, so the Hyperion is gonna receive the 450 energy cells. That's what we're waiting for. And it hasn't, so it tells us it's about to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Does it have enough capacity for it? Let's land here.
Renewable energy production array.
Really shouldn't be this complicated.
Docking granted.
It's really not that complicated when you do it correctly, but once you screw it up and do something stupid like I did, then it becomes complicated.
Successfully docked.
Okay, he did it. Barter. So that was received. Let's go back to our quest log. And it cleared out. Hyperion, Tides of Avarice, Project Genesis. Okay, so we're good. So now we're waiting. It shouldn't take very long. We never did get our promotion from the Argon. We're waiting for him to radio to us that the grandmother wants to see us.
Sure.
And then we will follow her back. I don't know if that takes a couple minutes or what. Alright, so...
Engine stop.
Let's stop here, and then let's get the... So the Hyperion is done. Let's get him out of here and have him head back to headquarters. 'Cause he may be needed there at some point. Especially if these, like, pirates come back. But they haven't come back yet. Like, they haven't been bothering us, like, recently. Let's see here. No... Yeah, satellites above or below the plane. I know it's control. Is it really? So like if I do this, and I hold control. Yep, you're right. Control, and the Hyperion goes up, and the Hyperion goes down. Yep, good call. Isn't it shift to change verticality, or am I high? I think when you're doing station building, that can help. Like shift will help, like do the planes. I know it's a little awkward. I'll show you when we do the station building. I'll kind of show you what I mean. You can change vertically on orders, not on guidance. Let's see. Let's start guidance. Let's do control. Yep, you're right. And I can't do guidance up here. You just can't do it. It does some random spot, you know what I mean, within the sector, so yep, that doesn't work. Yep, there you go. For station building, I do know shift and drag can do it. You don't even need to use shift though. There's times where if you can angle the camera, you can actually do it just manually, but it can get awkward. Alright, so we haven't gotten a mission offer. Let's do this. Let's do a Anonymous Zura, since we're very, very close. Yeah, there we go.
Autopilot.
And we'll grab that promotion. By the time we grab that promotion, this should have come up by
Split
then.
Rescuer, there is news.
Ah, there it is.
The grandmother smiles. She has debriefed Split on difficulties. The grandmother wishes to meet with Rescuer. It is great honor.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel
Okay,
mode
so turn
deactivated.
that off. Let's do that. And we'll grab the promotions on our way back to the HQ. We'll try to be efficient. Friend of the Federation. This is going to be the grandmother. Set to active.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, right. So this'll take care of the Quetnot stuff, finally. Nothing really. I mean, as far as Hatikva, they always attack Hatikva. So no matter what you do there, Sometimes you don't have to do anything. Most of the time, the fighting just stays around that gate. The only time you'd have to worry about it is if it bleeds down into the rest of the system. But yeah, they will always attack Hatikva. I mean, unless you invade those couple of systems and wipe them out. Alright, so she's gonna be right there. Where are we in money? 7.5 million. We're really good. Yeah, we're definitely ready to start building stations here in a second. So we'll talk to her, get her on her way, and we have to meet her back at the headquarters. On the way to the headquarters, we will stop and get the 2 promotions. And then once we've gotten to the headquarters, we're gonna get 2 stations built. Although, we'll see, because the solar panels cost a lot.
Docking granted.
So we shall see. We might have to get 1 built, help it along a little bit, and then by the time we're done helping it along, then we'll be able to build the other one. But I'm kind of glad. I wanted to get into station building by the end of the stream, and yeah, we're gonna have plenty of time for it, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, this is her, and we're gonna fast forward.
Thanks for rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty. This body has never... In
Generations, remembrance. I think I can escape. Yep, I can. And then I can do... Oh, there we go.
Although my drive...
I don't think I have to do the whole dialogue tree.
To bring down that...
There's the shuttle.
Lost or killed.
Receive the signal, and that should do it.
Signals?
Yep, bozo.
You're...
Got it. So now she is going to head to our headquarters, and I have mail. What is my mail? Oh, that's the Talati. Okay. So then, now what we're gonna do is activate the Talati promotion ceremony.
Fast traveled. Cutlass.
I don't want to jinx myself, but you used to have that intermittent issue where when you did the Shift D to teleport to your ship, you would like stutter a little bit when you got there and fall through the floor. That hasn't happened in 2 or 3 weeks. I'll see. I mean, maybe it'll happen like first try next time, but it's been a while since I've seen that happen. So that's kind of nice. So maybe they fixed it. Okay, so you're good. Let's see here. Hope they're gonna deal with it. Which start is this? This is just the young gun. Basic young gun start. I did the most basic one for... There I can. Call for the Terrans, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the Terrans are there to help take care of it. I think the guidance counts as a mission, and you may grab only orders. Okay, that actually, Mag, that actually makes sense. I found out about the assault because I got the notification when one of my trade squads had a fighter destroyed on the way by. And you try to, so maybe it can reach the highway. Also check your advice for you. I would say, actually let's go here. Check your orders, you know what I mean? Like this is global orders for everybody, and you can do global or each ship or each fleet. You can change these, so if they have something assigned to where they're set to fight, they might try to stop and fight, but you could take those ships if you don't want them fighting and just set them to just escape. So like if they're attacked, deploy and escape. Military ships are set to use judgment, but you could actually just have them deploy and escape too. So if you find your stuff's getting attacked or they're hanging around and fighting a lot, it could be your global orders or just the orders for the ship. So like these are global for everybody, whereas if I go to, I don't know, property owned, if I go to my Hyperion, go to the information, Here's the individual orders. So you're gonna notice these, I can change the exact same things, but here it would just be for the Hyperion. And if I had any fleets, I could change it just for this. So I could click on this and make him do something other than what the global setting was. So that's a thing to check too, if you haven't.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Shift drag, no, control and drag, Boki, control and drag actually did work. So he was right, control and drag was the thing. English VAs in the game are trying so hard, but it's clear they were given zero context, right? Well, I think some are AI too. More and more they're shifting over to AI voiceovers. So it's a little bit weird sometimes. What default response would you suggest? Fighters escorting medium traders. I mean, I would assign them to... I mean, do you really want them to fight? I mean, I generally just want things to run. So if you set them to defend, they are going to stick around and fight when the trader does get attacked. For trading ships and mining ships, generally what I end up doing is just set them to run no matter what, and I don't give them any fighter escorts whatsoever. That way no one's sticking around for combat, they just run and go. I would do that. I wouldn't even bother. Unless it's some big important convoy that you got moving around and you've got enough ships, because you gotta remember, if it runs into a whole bunch of Xenon and you got like 2 ships defending it, they're just gonna die, and then they're gonna tackle your trading ship too, so it's just not even worth it. So just have them run. Give him some towers, give him some laser towers that he can deploy and say set laser towers and run with no escorts. They'll waste their time on the laser towers and then they can just get away. Did they change the 99 because they swear it was shift? It could be. Boki, I mean, shift does do vertical with station building. But it's weird. There's so many nuances to the game. It's so funny. There's like little tricks and little nuances to the user interface that, you know, I mean, I've got, I don't know, like 800, 900 hours or so. I don't know them all. People with thousands of hours like, holy crap, I didn't know you could do that. Probably shift now, queues, or well, shift definitely queues orders, yes. Shift is how you queue orders. Control is how you override and insert to the top of the queue orders. And I think control, for setting an order using control, means it won't delete everything else underneath it. But if you just do it, if you just tell it to do something, it'll delete all of the other orders like it did by default. And to make it more complicated, there's actually a thing you can go to in the menus to change it back to the original way that it was, so it makes it a little more confusing. But by default, control will insert orders. And then shift will queue it, but it'll add it to the bottom of the queue. Let's see here. Possible because of priority orders. Yep, could be. They could have changed it. Where are we? Oh, we are getting a promotion.
Travel mode activated.
Because the Teladi have fallen in love with us. And we're gonna join their trade guild too, so we've got 3 of the trade guilds unlocked, which is nice. Am I going in the wrong way? I am. I can't go in through its butt. I have to go in through the mouth. Ugh. I think this looks cool, but I don't like... I don't think I would ever... I never build stations with this docking port. I never do it. I think it's cool in Elite Dangerous because you have to, like, it takes some skill using the using their flight path, their flight model. So it's totally appropriate, but here it's like, oh my god, what a pain.
Successfully docked.
Okay. Let's head to our Teladi friends. Yep, I'll be seeing you in just a second.
If you're interested, come find me.
I have more mail. I'm not sure why.
It's good to see you.
Hi.
We've been what I of thee, but I give one will good profit.
Awesome. So then let's head to the Trade Guild and get that one assigned. That would be this fella right here.
Pilot.
Yes.
This is a one-time.
Oh, they're 80,000. I swear to God they discounted it. Okay, so we are in the Trade Guild now. Let's clear up our mail. Okay, so this is all Talati promotions, and then the live stream access. Okay, so we need to go to the Argon.
Cutlass.
Can I help?
No, you're good. Thanks, though. Oh, yeah, look at his morale. He's doing really good now.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they go up. When you're flying with them, they go up real quick. I don't have anything... I don't have any fleets or anything important enough for him. Oh, actually, it was this way. See, I was trying to go out the butt again. Gotta go out the mouth. There we go. Okay. Let's do the Argon. Yep, there we go. There's all our trade missions. And then set that to active. Then autopilot there. Friend of the Federation. Sounds good to me. I'll have to check the versatile plane thing at some point. Yep, mess around with it. You might find a nuance that none of us know about too. Because I swear I'm going insane. No worries. It could have totally changed, dude. It's so satisfying in Elite. It really is, yeah. I mean, in that game, it's so appropriate, and you feel like you accomplished something when you're flying the ship, and I feel like that's the draw. And I also wonder too if that's why Elite players have a hard time leaving, because when they do other space sims, those space sims don't have the kind of sophistication that Elite is actually going to have. I honestly wish all the stations were like this. Starting to feel gravity to peak space aesthetic. My biggest criticism of X4 so far is how it treats space as flat. Sort of. I mean, it does have a vertical plane, but it doesn't use the verticality at the same rate. It doesn't use three-dimensional space at the same rate that that like Elite does or anything. I don't think that's going to change though, because that's kind of baked into everything, how they distribute stations and all that stuff. So I don't think that'll change in the future. That's exactly why I struggle with our space. Oh, for the yeah, because you miss that like real pilot experience. Well, I mean, there's only so much time in the day with doing all this and the videos and doing, like, my actual job. But I need to give Elite another honest shot. I liked it, I really did, but I'm not gonna lie, I totally bounced off. And it wasn't even anything like I'm having a bad time. I just, I went in one day, I'm like, all right, well, let's do some more Elite. And I'm like, maybe I'll do this instead. And it was always, I'll do this instead. I don't, it's hard to explain, but that was how it went. But, I probably need to give it another shot.
Profit Center Alpha.
Let's see here. No, this is first and foremost a trading game, and I get that, yeah. Yeah, it really is. I think my ideal game would be somewhere between all the big space sims. Can you please check if shift dragging still works? I'm still hanging. Oh no, it didn't for orders. So I'll show you. So,
entering system. Silent witness.
Let's see. Let me find an order here. Here we go. We'll take his last order here. So here's an order. So shift. It kind of works. But it didn't do anything. See, this is just me grabbing it and going up and down with it. Whereas control... Oh no, I can't do it. Oh, maybe I just grabbed it. Yeah, I just grabbed it. We're doing autopilot, so no reason not to mess around. So I angled the camera and went like this. If I hold shift, it's just doing the same thing, but shift isn't making the difference. I'm just dragging it. And control, if I hold control right now, that lets me do it. but it doesn't make a difference. This is me not holding anything and I'm just dragging it up and down. So maybe it did totally change. Maybe control wasn't doing anything. Because you'll notice if I get too close to the plane, see how it wants to, see that dot coming in? It almost wants me to assign an order, or maybe I lost focus on it. Yeah, so it gets weird. So yeah, I could actually just grab it and move it. If I do this, move it up, and now it's up above there. So didn't need no shift required. So shift and control didn't do anything in this instance.
Autopilot.
Okay.
Disengage.
Oh, are we there? We are there. Does that help? I hope. This is first more trading game, please. Elite. What about shift and control from standard view? What do you mean? What do you mean by standard view?
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, let's dock here, and we're gonna get our promotion. It would have been nice, honestly, it would have been nice if I'd been paying more attention to the... Alright, buddy, you have got to make decisions. Alright, we're gonna F5, just in case. It would have been nice if I would have had the,
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Ugh, he distracted me. I can't even think right now. The embassy. It would have been nice if I'd have had the embassy up and running by now, because then we can just send a diplomat, because we're gonna have to make another lap to all these guys afterwards so that we can recruit a diplomat. Oh, you've decided to come down? I wish I could just do both buttons and run, but I can't do that, because that would allow me to give him the attention he wants. Oh, you're killing me. All right. You gotta give me a minute, man.
It's good to see you.
I'm running a galactic empire here, and I can't do that with one hand.
I'm of course these, but I hope. Oh, once again, thank you for. We look forward. Good luck out there.
Got it. And I do the.
It's good to see you.
I always buy the licenses from them too. Not necessarily this until I have the money, but this. I always say always get this, because you're gonna run into random fights, and you might as well take the bounty for them. All right, so we have. We're not gonna do any of the. I'm not gonna get recruited into Xenon and all that stuff just yet. We'll do that stuff. We'll get We'll join the Xenon fight for the Argon, because those are always fun. Although the missions are a pain in the butt. Like I tried doing it the other day on one of the streams maybe like a week ago, and you just get bogged down with these weird quirky missions that you can't finish. But we will join it just so that we can get the bounties and the standing and stuff. As far as the HOP, I don't know. I haven't decided yet whether to join up with them in this playthrough, meaning like build up a relationship. I might just do that. I might just build up a relationship with them, and then we can use them as allies, as opposed to just going to war with them and taking their systems, because I don't think I'm really interested in their systems. I think with the Argon playthrough, like the Take Back Earth one, I think we are going to go to war with them, and we're going to try to wipe out their systems for sure. So maybe for this one we'll do the peaceful thing, and we'll go over there and build up our standing in a bit. Right now we need to head back to the headquarters. Let's see.
Entering system.
Actually, let me do this, just so that I can get him satisfied for a bit. Alright, dock and wait. Oh no, not you. Start guidance there. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's see here. Zwei other games. Let's see here. Elite is amazing, but we run out of things to do fast. That might be it. I think the planet exploration makes you a lot of money, but the lack of diversity. I think I was talking about it yesterday too. That's probably what did it for me. Was like, okay. What about shift and control standard view? I think he means from the default top down. Ah, gotcha. View from the map when you press R. Got you. Okay, I'll try that here in a second. First thing I realized after restarting Nightfall was that Hatikva is finally building a proper defense station at the Xenon exit. Hatikva's choice. Like they hold up better, you think? Hatikva never did build that defense station. The Argon eventually did. Oh. Oh, Hatikva built the station. I get what you're saying. So the Argon would do it before. Getting recruited into Xenon. Getting recruited into Xenon? Oh, yeah. No, did I say it wrong? Yeah. No, we're gonna get recruited into the war on Xenon. I think that would be neat. I mean, obviously add it to the list, but it would be neat to try to do a mod. I think there is a mod where you can play as the Xenon, and it would be really cool to actually do a playthrough where we're just, you know, wiping out the universe and just terraforming everybody, and we'll just have robots exist. Let's see. I thought that Hatikva defense station was pre-built. Generation. I'd have to check on that, Boki. I don't know for sure. I know there's usually one there, but I don't remember if it's Hatikva or if it's Argon. I'd love to see a Xenon expansion. Yeah, it really would be cool. And a Ka. Like an expansion or some kind of an update that adds gameplay where you're using the two of them. Maybe even traders. Like have the Yaki like join it, and then you're totally in with them, and then you can just start mass producing all of the Xenon. Or maybe the Yaki conquer the Xenon and start building their ships and stuff like that. Something like that. Let's see here. Elite has a lot to do, but nothing very detailed. It's like an ocean that's only an inch deep. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't gotten into like the faction, I forget the name of it, but it's like the faction warfare where you help out and do missions and combat for a certain faction. Like that might actually be pretty engaging, so that's probably where I should go next and engage with. Good idea for a role-playing game. Infiltrate, Xenon, yeah. I'll look for a mod for that at some point in the future, and we'll see what we can do there.
Stranger.
Hi.
This is it.
Okay.
Let's head to the HQ.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
So...
Travel mode deactivated.
Oops, wrong button. So we'll land there. Alright, I'm gonna hold off, and I'm not gonna use the shuttle.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger!
Just because I always use the
place.
shuttle.
It definitely has the tech I need.
Honestly, guys, though, eventually I'll break down and start using it. There's no way I'll hold out forever. Alright, let's see here. So we'll do science. Then we're gonna go here, and then there's gonna be a cutscene that will actually play. Let's see here. Background simulator is one, power play is the other system in Elite. I think power play is what I'm talking about, yeah. I've never heard of background simulation though. I'm glad I caught a live stream. Wanted to say thank you for the expert tour. They're very, very yeah, no worries, TOF. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad they helped. Do you have a Discord, Dia? Nope, not yet, Boki. I can send you a link to that Xenon start mod. I haven't done it yet. I think it's a good idea to begin that.
I was born and where I worked for the Sonin.
I think it's a good idea to do that, you know what I mean, to get one started. I'm gonna give it probably through this month, you know what I mean, and get things built up on the live stream and make sure everything's the way I want it. But yeah, eventually we'll start a Discord server, which will be cool because I'll probably be doing some Eve stuff. We'll do some Elite stuff, and maybe we can like build up like community kind of stuff to do while we're in some of these games, some of these multiplayer games. Even like I'm gonna, obviously when any of the Warhammer games come out, like Dawn of War and stuff like that, I'm gonna be super into that. I'm not very good at RTSs, but oh my god, I want to play that game, so it'd be cool to do some like multiplayer stuff on that. Let's see here. Discord server. After over 1,000 playtime this run, the first time Hatikva set up the defense station. Did you not see Super Chat? I didn't. I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Oh, thank you. Hey, Walulu, thank you. $5 Super Chat. I appreciate that. Sorry, I got totally distracted. I missed it. I totally apologize for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. So in Elite, there are a ton of little factions that technically own... Right. Well... But what's the difference between BGS and the power play? You know what I mean? I don't understand. The power play was made later and it kind of the same thing but more explicit. It gives you weekly addresses. But they operate separately, I'm assuming. But yeah, Wooloo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. That actually means a lot. So are we... Okay. Okay, so that gives us the experimental shuttle. I actually need to get notifications and little dings and stuff in there so I don't miss stuff like that. So again, Walulu, I apologize for not seeing that. I know that when people do that, like, they want to be appreciated for it, for sure. And I do appreciate it. Let's see. So let's jump back into here. And then we've got to see, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, we were going to start our station building at this point. Power play is part of BGS. They're not totally separate, but neither is super well explained. Elite still has no capital ships like destroyers. They have carriers, Elite does. I'm not an expert on Elite, but I know they have some big ships. The carriers are like super expensive, but I don't think you fight in them. I don't know. I wouldn't be the reference for that, for sure. I more appreciate your videos. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad they help. I'm glad a lot of you guys are telling me that those videos helped out quite a bit. So that's good. That's good. I put a lot of time and effort into those, so I'm really, really glad that it was something you guys can use. So it seems like a lot of people liked them. So we're gonna start station building. So that is our next thing. So I was gonna actually do this one first. Where are we at? So Scarlet Star. Now, I never did get a scout over there. Let me get a scout over here. We're gonna build anyway. Let's use the dart. The dart is gonna do the scouting here. And we're gonna get this system totally opened up just in case there's resources that I'm missing. Because it won't show you the resources until you've actually flown by some of them. So you won't necessarily know everything about a system until you actually open everything up here. And then we're gonna begin a station. We're gonna set up a build for a power cell station here, and then we'll look and see how much money we have left over. And if we feel like we've got enough, we'll start the reach there as well. Let's see here. And they don't move. Elite carriers are basically just act as a home base. Okay, so it's just a portable base station. Got it. Where you can store all your ships. Carriers are no capitals to fly by your own. I'm guessing you need to finish all the timelines to get the... yes. Experimental shuttle is and the dart, I think, are some of the end goals for that expansion pack. So you got to finish. It's when you finish the entirety of the story quest is when that actually opens up, I believe. Let's see here. Guess you need to... Yeah, your videos are great, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, Lysergic. I came back to Elite when they were introduced destroyers and gunboats. Elite Dangerous has 2 carriers that act like a mobile base. Yep. There's new, bigger carrier for clans that added there. Reskin stations. I like the videos you have that show how to get the derelicts. Yes, those I figured would be very useful, like the derelicts and the like all the timeline ones too, because there's just free stuff sitting there. Clan carrier 4 times what a normal one does. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense too, because it's going to be a big player organization. Let's start building. And oh, I thought when you did order... Oh, okay, yeah. Then it'll gray it out. Got it. Okay, and then we go like this. All right, so we need to build a station. So we need to go to manage plots. And then we are going to, since we don't have to pay anything, we're going to make a big plot for this one, because these solar panel cells are kind of huge. So I usually do, I like to do 4 kilometer plots anyway. And we are going to stick this right next to the gate. So if I go like this, and then we go over, we're wondering about the plane. I'm actually just grabbing it and moving it up, but it does disappear after a little bit. Whereas if I hold shift, let's see here. Yeah, so shift helps me move up and down. Although I am just dragging at this point. Control kinda does the same thing. But me just dragging it and picking it up. So let's do this. Oh, I'm such a jerk. Alright, so let's go back down to here. I actually did the... Yeah, so you can tell it's there. Alright, so let's grab it. And then do shift. No, that doesn't do anything. And then if I do control, It still just moves it side to side. So as far as station building goes. But now if I grab this... Yeah, and I move up and down like this, it's just moving straight up and down. And I'm not holding shift or control, so you can just grab it and go up. Oh, there's our scout. Alright, so we'll stick this right here, and we'll leave the height. I don't mind having a little bit of height to it. And who are you, friend? Oh, it's not going to tell me because I'm in this screen. Oh, is he going to get attacked? Well, no, that's blue. Oh, well, it's probably a pirate disguised as Argon or something. Anyway, let's do our station. The dart is fast enough that he's gonna be totally fine. All right, do I have any saves? I don't. So we're gonna have to do this by hand. Do I have the energy cells? I do. So we're gonna do dock modules first. So let's stick a dock module here. I am gonna want a large dock though, for sure. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna do it. That way we can do things symmetrically. Let's delete that. Yes, discard the changes. Yeah, plan build. All right, cool. So let's do the, I'm gonna do the, this dock first because it'll be easiest to build. And then let's make sure I've got it at the right height. Make sure. Let's see here. How to do the other clan carrier. I mean, I hope their videos, I hope that they introduce capital as an elite, that you can fly around, yeah. Let's see here, play Star Citizen, where you can buy the Odin for just a small fee of $5,000 exactly. Someday they'll turn that game into an actual video game. That would be really nice. Do you have any socials I can contact you? I want to send you that link for the Xenon. I don't have any of the regular ones. It's Dia Builds. Is the Gmail, you know what I mean? So like an email thing there. But as far as Discord and stuff, I don't have any of those up yet. We will soon though. But yeah, just diabuilds@gmail is the email. I'm just getting started back in X-Force since 9. Bought the DLC missing and forgot. Bought the DLC I was missing and forgot everything. Yeah, if it's been a long time, there's a lot to the game. Boki Fortnite, if you use the Xenon start for 9.0? No, this is just regular, like, you can't use the Xenon start. What I was talking about there is I think there's mods for that, and it would be neat to use those mods for, like, a playthrough at some point. So I thought it would actually be something that would be cool to do. But no, there's no, like, official, where you play as the Xenon or something. Okay, so we're gonna have that there. We're gonna build one more medium, so that gives me 6 medium at a time, so that's good. And then now we're gonna start building out, and I'm gonna start putting these junctions in. And then I'm gonna do I was gonna do vertical, but I can turn this into a non-vertical. Yep, there we go. So we're gonna put this here, and then we're actually gonna do a vertical there. I think I have space for it. I'm spending too much because I'm putting all of these, like, additions in there, but I don't care. All right, so cool. So we got 2 of those. 2 of those. We're gonna do 4 to start with. And we'll actually save this layout. Okay, do I have space to put it here? I don't. And I don't feel like, well, I can actually, no, I'm not gonna expand it, because I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna use it for other sectors. So let's do this. Let's copy that module and stick it right there. I probably only need 1 of them. And then we're gonna stick a cross section there. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna need storage. So this thing we're gonna get rid of. So remove that. And we're actually gonna build out with our storage. It probably would be nice if I had the larger storage, but I'm not gonna stress about it right now. We'll upgrade it with bigger storage later on. Storage, here we go. So we need container storage. We'll give it 2 container storage. And then we'll maybe change it or upgrade it later. Oh, I didn't want to do them there. Can I grab it? I should be able to just grab this. Yep. So grab it. And then take it up to here. There we go. Okay, so that should be good enough for a station to begin with. I don't have any defenses yet, so we'll have to figure that out. So confirm the modules. Let's see what this... so the moment of truth, let's see what... oh wait, so that's going to cost us 6.7 million. So it's going to be expensive. So we may have to, yeah, so we'll have to wait just a little bit. Let's expand out. Let's see if we can get lucky. We have so little coverage around the game right now, and we're so early that it can be really hard to find any of these ships. Alright, so that's Antigone, that one's busy. Man, do I have to fly around and find one? I want to have a builder. I know I don't have to assign one right now, but I want them done, like that part done and over with before I move on. That way I can just forget about it. No, I don't have enough coverage for it. Okay, so we'll have to like look around. I'm gonna fly out to Argon Prime, and I should be able to find one that's out there. All right, let's see here. I haven't tried it, but it was just an XMFL. I see why it wouldn't work. The X shuttle is awesome for size. Yeah, it's incredible. It's just it's so agile. It has tons of guns. It's ridiculous. I saw the Xenon start designed for 9.0 in the Steam Workshop. Yep. Oh, that's neat. Might have to try that. What's the difference between trading for a station and trading for its build? Well, the station, the build storage is like, we're building a station right now, so all the resources needed to build the station go to the build storage. The regular station trading, that's going to be like goods that it has that it can buy and sell. So it's a little bit different. So when the station's functioning, that's its inventory for the store, you know what I mean, to buy and sell and trade things. When it needs something built, those resources go into a different thing called a build storage. So that's the difference. Let's see here. Business what station needs to build. Yep, there you go. So Nemrol. Hi everyone. Hey T Productions, what's going on, buddy? Oh, okay. So 9.0 is just an unofficial update for the start I was using. So the 9.01 is just an unofficial update for the start I was using, like the changes they've made. Do you mean like the Xenon thing? I guess I'm not sure what you mean. By the way, you can actually craft paint jobs. Do you have to get lucky with mission rewards, or do you have to get lucky? I don't think you can craft the paint jobs. I think it's gonna be quest rewards, and the mission rewards. So DLC quests give you some of the paint jobs. Yeah, DLC. Oh, there we go. Opened up. Beautiful. And you're... Yep, awesome. Okay, so the estimate is there. This guy's going to start building. We did find one. Yeah, paint jobs. You have to kind of loot them, and then quest rewards will give you those too. There used to be a thing called Ventures, and I never even did it. It came and went when I wasn't even playing X, but you used to be able to get paint jobs through the Venture system. It was like a quasi... Not like a multiplayer, but... I don't know, hard to describe. It's not a system they have anymore. Alright, so hull parts and energy cells, of course. Alright, so that's one station getting started. We're halfway to the second station, so we're gonna wait for the funds to go back up, and then we'll get the second station started in the Reach. And I think what I'm gonna want to do before I forget, go to plan build. And then what we're gonna do is select a name and save the current construction plan. Yep, so basic oops. Cell, save as new, and yep, there it is right there. So we'll be able to just plop that right in place in the Reach once we're ready. Okay, so what do we want to do next? So the next thing we want to do is, so teleport, oh, I should give him some money so that he can do his thing. Let's see where he is. I think everything is built, right? Yep, so everything's built here, so we're actually good to go. And And actually, we'll wait on teleportation, and maybe we'll do the diplomacy first. So cancel that.
There are certain requirements.
And we'll do start research there.
Some materials to get started.
He has enough money. We'll put a little bit more in his account, and then say accept the estimate. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Put some money in his account and hit confirm. That way he'll keep that money. That way he'll have. So we're gonna get the diplomacy network there. I am gonna build solar panels off of the headquarters, just because it's constantly needing it for research, and I can use this as a solar power plant to sell, and once we open up the boron, they'll go here quite a bit. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, the Xenon start mob. Okay, solar and ore refinery in the Reach is a license to print money. Yep. Yeah, probably the ore refinery for sure. Let's see here. And other mods to be able to buy and sell from traders. I'm interested, but I got scared of the mouse keyboard controls. Are they better now? They have made, T Productions, they have made a lot of improvements to the controls. They put a new scheme in that's WAS based, and they put some command controls in here. So I can just hold control down and do a priority order. I can hold shift and add things to the back of the queue. So they have some basic RTS commands that they put in here, and things work pretty smoothly now. Just WAS and D moving things around. So yeah, I would say over the years, they've made a lot of improvements on the controls. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I think it would be a good idea for them to create a demo for this game, because a lot of people, like, it's so huge and like people are like, oh, that looks like it's really, really involved. But if they made like a super basic free demo of the game that capped somehow, I don't know how they would manage it, I think a lot of people would try that out. You know what I mean? I think it would help them out quite a bit. But I'm not a marketing expert, so I could be wrong there, and that could be a bad idea. All right, so this guy, he needs to... So I had somebody that was assigned to the build storage. I actually need to change him now and assign him... Yeah, he's looking for trade offers. Let's assign him to just trade for the commander, because that way he'll walk around and look for deals for my research, because that's what we're actually going to want. I don't know if he's found... He did shift over, but I don't know if he found anything yet. But yeah, that's what we're going to need at this point. So he'll have a ship that he can help out with. So let's look at our mission offers. We are waiting for more money to come in. Let's see where we're at for the missions. Second assistant. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do split right now. Let's see if we have more loot for the Hyperion, and see if that is something that we can do at this point. So we'll head over to my personal storage. Needs time to learn the controls, but after this time you'll love it. Also too, like when you go to here and you go to settings, there's so many things you can change too. I mean, it's a bit crazy with it, but if I go just general controls, like these are all the things you can customize and set. Like I have some of them set up for, like, you know, the macro buttons on my mouse and stuff like that, so you can change just about everything in the game. So, but the default controls are better than what they used to be. So let's go to, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the inventory and see how we were doing in that regard, because I really would be cool to actually get the second Hyperion. We're getting very, very close. I need more of these though, because I need to use these to construct. So we're probably about halfway there, so maybe a couple more hours we'll be able to come back and I'll have enough of these AGIs to make the stuff that I need actually for the Hyperion. Okay, so then let's head back to the Cutlass. And then let's see what else we can do. You know, let's do this. Now that we're here and we've got the economy getting started, let's head over and do some of the basic stuff for the boron while we're waiting. Because I actually would like to get those quests up and running, and I don't think I care about taking ownership of that sector before I do it. That should be over here.
Travel mode activated.
What we're waiting for is enough money to be able to start that second station in the Reach. We are going to need some cash to give them trading vessels too, but we're not going to stress too hard about that just yet. Alright, so how are we doing on time? So I've got probably about 30 more minutes. I should be good. So we'll see where we're at in about a half an hour, but we're going to start opening up some of these Boron quests. And I think when the Boron stuff is over, that should take care of most of the major quest lines, or the easy ones that you can just do and open up sectors with. Alright, so I'm going to skip past this.
Travel mode activated.
I won't bog you guys down with like the story stuff, or make you watch that stuff, just for number one, time, and number two, just so it doesn't get spoiled for you. Like, I do try to skip it. Okay, so now with this, there's actually a free, I mean, it's not worth very much, but there's a free mining ship that's up here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, like this system here, Watchful Gaze, I don't think I've found any of the... But I mean, this system is amazing. It's terrible for sunlight, but that doesn't matter because you have really good sunlight over here. And then this does raw scrap. And then I think this one does raw scrap too. Like, I haven't flown by any of the wrecks yet, but I'm pretty sure there's scrap in this system. I think over by these rocks, if I'm in the right position. Yeah, there's a free ship, and it's basically, it's right here somewhere. Or maybe it's like, it's right in this vicinity. As far as the quest line goes, like, we're still waiting for them to fly through the gate. So, like, let's go to... Yeah, accept.
This is an historic expedition.
There we go.
Comparing a lifetime. I am overjoyed to see you.
He's gonna go through a whole bunch of dialogue, and we'll wait for him to finish all that. Let's see if we can find this mining ship. The Grouper, I think it's called. Nope, we went too far.
So you will forgive us, perhaps being seduced by the possibility.
Sometimes you can just see it.
Telemetry shows that this system is annotated as Watchful Gaze. It cannot detect whether it is itself isolated or connects further to any number of other systems.
Alright, so it wants me to explore the system.
Scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron.
Yeah, I went past it. I don't know where it is. I mean, it's only worth like 150,000 credits, so it's not like... It's not incredibly important that you discover the thing. It does open up some quest dialogue, though. And I think that's why the ship is there, is to open up that dialogue for you. We've got a minute before they finish their conversation anyway, so it doesn't hurt us to probe around and try to find it. Yeah, I didn't see it yet. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. We can always come back later and grab it.
But preferable to the excitement of an unexpected scene on Enclave.
I was thinking about going and getting the Destroyer before we did any of this, but I kind of don't want to. Like, I kind of don't feel like doing that right now. Now, if we grab that and sell it, we'll definitely have enough for the second station, but we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're back up, we're almost, we got another 300,000 coming in, so we're back up to almost 400. Almost up to 4 million at this point. Okay, so I need to explore the system.
Travel mode activated.
Does it want me to discover that ship? Alright, so maybe we do need to scan. We're looking for a blue pulse. That's usually the ships. I'm not seeing it. I could look on the website, but I kind of don't feel like it. Let's see here. Oh, maybe we were just waiting for them to go through. That's okay, we'll come back and get the ship. I think it's like here. It's gotta be like right up there. Like we went around it. We'll be okay though. It won't matter that much. Let's see here. Now there's mods to be able to use them. Let's see here. Yeah, I was talking about the Xeno mod. Now there's mods to be able to buy and sell from traders and use them for defaults. But I got scared by the mouse and keyboard. Okay, now I'm caught up. It needs a time to learn the controls. I really like the one heist mission I played. The one with the, let's see here, certain research partner on board. I don't remember that one. One of those might be fun for a demo. The heist mission, was that like the one for like the terraforming? Like that opens it up like it's through the POI? You mean with Bozota, the science baron? Let's see here. We added the button bar to the map in 10.0 to help.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, am I in the system yet? Okay, so we are here.
I think I am picking up.
And then we'll find a derelict ship over in this direction.
This system's peculiar conditions.
And then we'll have a little more dialogue as more characters come up. Let's see here. Tomoyo to help with things somewhat. Best thing about X4 is the modding. It does have really good... It does have a really, popular modding community. I've never dove into it very much. The Star Wars mod. I know, everybody loves the Inner Worlds mod, man. It's like one of the more famous sci-fi mods out there. I think there's like 3 people that I saw that made videos about it just the other day when I was like flipping through YouTube. People love it. Terraforming. Oh, terraforming, yeah. The derrick. Yeah, where you're flying through and unlocking all the things, yeah. Oh, is that it? Yep, this is it. This is what we're looking for. Well, it's not the free ship, but it's the quest thing that we're looking for. I don't remember if it's in the front or the back that I have to fly to. I think it's in the front. But we gotta get out of the ship and do some EVA. Yeah, I think it's within, it's in these little ribs right there. I could be wrong though. We'll find out when I get out of the ship. So explore the derelict ship. Let's, does it tell me? Not until I get out. That's annoying. Alright, we'll see. If it's too far away, we'll fly the ship over. Yep, it was in the front. Okay, cool. Alright, Bozota is about to send me an email, if I remember correctly, with an entire novel.
Oh my! Could that be?
Yep, I went the wrong way. Alright, so let's go through, and then we'll go...
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Somewhere within these ribs. Let's go up a little bit. We've got the upgraded thrusters, so it'll be quick. There we go. I think. Where am I looking for? We gotta get in between these, like, ribs somehow. I don't think this is it, though. No, that's not it. I'll find it. I can't see very well. Oh, no, that was the same place. Alright, so let's try here.
Engine stopped.
There it is, right there. Okay.
Engine stopped.
And then we gotta repair this puppy.
Stopped.
Okay. And then we gotta use our tractor beam to pull this guy in.
Engine stopped. Container mag.
There we go. Alright, let's head back to our ship. And then we'll have some more plot heading our way. What direction is my ship in? There she is. We don't have teleport yet. It's okay though.
How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition command.
What's the ETA for a Star Trek mod? Don't know. Don't know. I mean, I guess you could do the exact same thing, although you'd only be in space though. Like those, that stuff, the stuff in, like on planet and stuff for Star Trek, that it's kind of known for. You don't really have that in X4. That would be more, probably Starfield or something, that you'd do that mod for. If I don't have timelines, what's the best running around ship? I like the Paranid ships. The Paranid ships are really good. Some of the scouts, they're super fast. And the Boron ships are really, really fast if you have that expansion. But if you don't have any expansions, the scout ships for the Paranid are awesome.
Do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Well, the Envoy is really good too. So yeah, if you have the Envoy expansion, that's like a super fast, and it's really durable too. For me, it's the Emissary ship, a good cloak, yeah. Is that the Envoy? Yes, that's the Envoy. There's already a Star Trek mod. Is there a Star Trek mod for it? Like is it on par with like the Star Wars one too? The one you get from doing the mission for the new DLC? Yes, the Envoy is a DLC pack that they came out with in September or October. Let's see here. Well, Lulu, downvote, I mean upvote. The Emperor needs to decide, up or down. Okay, so we got a bunch of dialogue here. Yeah, the Envoy is awesome. I really want to I want to play around with and I even forget the name of it. There's a pirate version of the Envoy that's even faster than the Envoy. It doesn't have the cloak. I have one, but I've never gotten a second one of those. So I want to get one of those in this playthrough too. So I gotta keep my eyes open as we're traveling through some of these pirate sectors. Because when we get our shipyard, we can make those ones too, and I never had a chance to really see if it was any good. Hopefully it's better in combat than the Envoy would be. I really love the Boron. Wish that their ships were actually filled with water, if they're the only species on the crew. I know, they could swim around. I don't think it's as detailed, but they're several related. Replace ship vigils, naming, that sort of thing. Oh, not as detailed as the Star Wars one. Okay, okay. Cipher, I think it's called. Yeah, the Cipher. Yep, it's the Cipher. I want to get that. The Mariah. Well, the Mariah, isn't that the Tides of Avarice ship, if I'm not mistaken, or am I thinking of something else? Cipher flying around. My bailing Cipher now, it's amazing. So Go Mellow, you found that it was actually, so it is actually really good in combat? Okay.
But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Vosotar.
Okay, and you can't speed this up. I mean, the Boron storyline is really good, but if you've seen it a lot, you don't want to listen to all of it. So sorry. It's a little bit of, it's spoiler-ish, but, you know. There's no choice. If I could skip through it, I would. But the Boron characters themselves, like Neela T here and all the other Boron characters, are really good. Like, they're super likable. Sometimes you'll get, like, NPC characters that they put in for these quests and they're, like, super annoying, but that's not the case here.
This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Okay, so they're done. We're just gonna need to follow her. And we've got our small ship, because we're going to need a small ship to land on the Boron carrier that we're coming up on. And they're going to give us... I'm going to look at the specs on it. They're going to give us a ship here. I'm going to see how it compares to this, and maybe we'll fly the Boron ship around just for the hell of it. As long as it's got a good travel speed, then I think I'm fine with it.
Several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity.
How are we doing on money? I haven't checked. Oh, look at that. We're almost to 5 million. All right. Once we get to 8 million-ish, we'll start construction on the second. We'll start construction on the second station. And then after they're done constructing, or as they're constructing, we can start building our trade ships to help them out. I think that's the best way to time it, because it's still going to take time for them to build, and so we'll have plenty of time to build all the support ships that they're going to want. We don't really need a ton. I mean, the only thing we're going to need for the 2 energy cell stations is maybe like 4 trading ships, 3 or 4 trading ships for each one of them. I may not even need that many because people are going to be coming in to grab stuff for them.
Travel mode
And then after we've managed that, this I can skip for you guys so you don't have to sit through.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and then after that's done, once we got those two established, we'll start adding power cells to our headquarters and give him more trading ships, because he'll use those for a bunch of different things. Alright, and we are heading into Boron space. There, autosave. Okay. It's probably best that it does save.
Entering system.
We're not gonna do any kind of save scumming or anything. What happens happens, but at the same time I'd hate to do 3 hours worth of stuff on a live stream and then lose it all and have to figure out how to redo it. That would be awful. Let's see here. Really love the Bourne. I don't think it's as detailed there. Okay, Cypher, I think it's called.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yes. Stun the target strip its shields while it's sitting there. It was really nice to see a super peaceful storyline in a space opera. Can you show the flying in first person? Oh, you mean like this guy?
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we can just do the cockpit view. It's pretty cool. I mean, you get good visibility in the ships, or at least some of the models are really, really good. Let's see here. Well, if you know how the game works, I have over 1 billion credits after 6 hours. I have never done 1 billion in 6 hours. I definitely haven't done that. Now, there are a few of like the satellite trading and things like that that I usually don't do. So there's a few of the tricks that like I definitely know about, but I tend to not use them. I'm like kind of bullish on those. Oh wait, do I need to go the other way? The only problem with the first person is it's pretty cool. You lose the visibility though. Ooh. Alright, so it grabbed us. So then, it was really nice. Can you show? Well, if you know that game, honestly, I've learned a lot on flying in combat from a channel called Disco Prime. I've heard of that. I've probably watched some of his videos too. Made my dog fighting so much smoother. I'll have to check him back out again. I know I've heard that before. I've probably watched him in the past. That is one thing I'm definitely, as far as like expert combat on these things, I'm okay, but I'm definitely not an expert there.
Made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation.
Oh, lead a week. Okay, so we need to go to the bridge.
I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you. A Boron capital ship.
Okay, I'll skip this stuff. Let's see here. I gotta remember, I gotta talk to... There's a lot of dialogue here. It gives you a lot of background. Let's go through. I want to talk to him about everything. Let's go to number 4. A lot of dialogue, as you can see.
But it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this. Morse, your I can't...
Assistant.
Okay.
Perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your...
Yep. So now we're gonna talk to... Oh, we want to talk to both Lita Wee and...
The Royal Steward seems somewhat overwhelmed by the news. It's a good idea.
She's usually here. I've had times where she doesn't land on the boat and she's not here, and it gets really... Oh, there she is. Okay, cool. But I had one playthrough where she never landed on the ship, and I don't remember how I solved it. It was a huge pain though. You have to talk to her.
He is just scared.
Okay, so what's he afraid of? Dangerous situation. This kind of gives you, basically what this is meant to do is give you the whole backstory of the Boron. So it's supposed to let you know what's going on with them.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be
The world
lurking
needs
out
more
there.
alerts. Will do, sir.
The ward thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are.
We'll let them finish up here. Let's see here. I'm missing a lot. Flying. Capture pirates. Capture pirate ships after you find a smuggler. It's risky, but a lot of money. Yeah. Reselling ships, doing the drive-by warding. You can do the satellite trading to begin with to get cash, or you could actually do the destroyer first, sell the destroyer, use that to immediately start on the satellite runs. So that'd be a way to do it too, I suppose. I don't know how you can get to billions though. Like that's. You've definitely got some good tricks there. I don't think I could get to hundreds of millions for sure, but I don't think I could ever get to billions doing that stuff. Using my cipher to grab katanas, they make great explorers, especially when you find one with a full cargo of advanced satellites. We'll have to try it out. Like once I can get my hands on one, if it can be adequate, excuse me, in combat, it would be absolutely amazing. I would absolutely love it. Or sell them for an easy 5 to 10 million, yeah. How do you get so much money over 6 hours in? Yeah. Let's see here. Find a smuggler for illegal wares. After this, you start capture pirate ships, sell the illegal wares, keep the better fighting ships, and sell the others. Yeah, so you're just taking ships and selling them off until you get to there. That makes sense. If you tell him, just a tip, guys, he's prickly. So if you tell him to calm down, even though that is the correct answer because you're kind of an idiot being a diplomat and freaking out, but if you say this, you take a small standings hit with him. If you say patience towards the closed-minded, then that like feeds his ego and then he's okay. Yeah, see, now he likes us. Okay, so Lita Weir, the COD. Let's see here. Lita Wee is afraid. There we go. And then goodbye. Okay, I think that should be enough conversation to do the most positive outcome. Then we'll go back to the bridge. And we'll see. If it doesn't, then I'll do the do more conversation, but I think that should do it.
The silent one.
Yes.
From our disappointing introduction.
Perhaps a positive solution. Let's see here. If you help, we could use Neela's to increase your stand. Nope, that's not the right one. Let's go back to Neela. Because increasing standing, if you do things correctly, then you can actually gain a bunch of standing. Let's go to crew quarters. So there's some conversations I didn't have.
Hello again, Explorer.
Okay, let's say dangerous situation.
The province when sank we barely met thankful all the time, so I would hesitate to call it, as you can imagine. The situation remains rather fragile.
Okay.
Pleasant travels.
Okay, I'm gonna try it now. Because there's two things you resolve. You give him a good answer for the Ka, and then you give him a good answer for the isolation. Or for the incursions. I think he's worried about split, I think? I don't remember.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
So let's go with positive solutions. No, I'm gonna not do that one yet.
The silent one from our disappointing.
Let's try about the Ka. Okay, so you want peaceful.
Your commendable commitment to
okay, he likes that.
The word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Yeah, I need to talk to the Born. All I'm doing is you can just give him those answers and it'll get you somewhere, but I want to get the best solution. Sorry it's taken so long. I think I need to talk to him about military protection.
He's worried that our presence will stir.
Okay.
The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Let's try this one.
I cannot help but wonder, perhaps he is overly attached to his role.
No.
Union with King Demand would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and
No, that's not right. Okay, maybe I need to talk to him a little bit more. Sorry guys, I'm like manipulating this to try to get the positive outcome. Because you can wind up with a lot of really positive standings if you do the right answers. So let's talk to him a little bit more.
From our disappointing introduction.
Let's do the
Unfortunately, I am simply... We boron convert...
And I'm just looking at the responses here.
Yet the words, you must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so. You are correct, of course. I am embarrassed. Our economy is... We cannot even resource and operate for half a century of... And should word spread of the value...
I think this is what I needed.
...facilities proposed by the Alliance, it might be akin to painting a target upon... One moment. I have... If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Okay, so that was... So he's worried about the split. And then now I should be able to go back to... What's his face here? Let's see here. Let's see here. Can kit the envoy out? Let's do it too. Cypher is more agile though. Well, probably more agile, and I didn't like the... I could never get the envoy to do a lot of damage. Okay, certainly fear. Here we go. There we go. That's what we needed. I needed him to say that. There we go. Now we should be able to close out the split worry for him. And everybody is happy.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Perhaps. If you help, we could. Yeah, so this is the wrong answer. Increased standing is the wrong answer. This is the right answer.
This is an unexpected... I must admit that secure...
Okay.
And again, clearly out...
Now he's happy.
You have our...
Yep. I'll skip past this. You can bestow upon a gift. Alright, so let me take a look at this fighter ship and see if it's any good. Because if I like this one, we can then free up the Cutlass to start looting, which is kind of what I wanted it to do a while ago. Okay, so let's head back towards the surface. Let's see here. So it's in the small docking bay. And that right there, I believe it's a Mako, right? Mako. Oh, if you ever get it, they have these things that drop down. Some of the Terran ships do that too, the timeline ones. That's the little thing for it. Then you gotta click it again and it'll raise you up, and now you're in the cockpit. Okay, so yeah, so we gained 3 factions standing with the Alliance of the Word, which is nice. And we're up to almost 6 million, just over. Okay, let's see here. My sleep is now the end. We're gonna go grab some painkiller because my head exploding and threw it all right back. Oh, jeez, dude, you're in rough shape, bro. Argon Ion Blaster for shields. Can just use any pulse for the hull. You don't need to do high damage. You just want to prick the shields. Well, for piracy, okay, yeah, for Gomello. And keep the hull below 75%. I've been a fan of Ego Soft ever since my first X came out in 1999, which I didn't play the super old ones. Albion Prelude was my first X game. And then it was, I forget the one that comes after that, and I played that a little bit. Rebirth, I think, and then obviously this one. Yeah, they're from Germany. Okay, partly because, like me, it's from Germany, but also because the X series is exactly my cup of tea. Yeah, they've been around forever. Heavy Distortion Pulsar is the key, though. Keeps them sitting. The Heavy Disruptor Pulsar keeps them sitting there. Yes. Yeah, I really do like those. It gets rid of the warp. I like that for Xenon, too, because they can't warp away from you constantly, which is such a pain. I use the turrets. There's a set of turrets I think you buy from the Argon that'll do the same thing. But I don't know if they're as quite as reliable as the guns are. I mean, at the very least, you can't control them like you can control the guns. Let's see here. I've never run the Mako just because it's ugly. The Urakanji, yeah, the Urakanji and Piranha look amazing. Airhand, our Chef's Kiss, yeah, they are really, really good. See, they're still going. There's a lot of dialogue on the Boran expansion. So, and between all that dialogue, we're up to 6.5 million. So we're getting really, really close to being able to build that next station. Like, the money is coming in very quickly at this point. Oh, and I meant to... Yeah, so this is actually usually a good... We need to get our scouts running, because this is usually... These two systems are usually pretty good, at least this one, for auto miners. But we need to get these two scouted out, and then there's another system here, and then eventually there'll be a gate that goes from here to Getsufune, I think. Yeah, I think there's one that goes from here to Getsu... I can't find it. I am totally lost. Anyway, Getsufune exists somewhere in the world, and we can go to it. So one of them goes to Getsufune, and then there's boron systems here, and another one goes to an adventurer's something system that comes over to... Or I think it goes over to one of these guys. Anyway, it opens up a whole bunch of new gate connections once we get there. So let's on... I wanted to see the ship information on this to see how we're doing. Oh yeah, this is nice. So the weapons are good, shields are good, travel speed is at 6,200. Okay, so no, we're okay there. So we're gonna fly this around a bit. He probably has orders to go back to the headquarters is probably where he's headed. Let's have him do this first. I'm not ready to... I'm gonna set him up as a looter, but not yet. Before we do that, he's gonna scout one of these systems, and then we're gonna grab another one of our scouts to open up the other one as well. Because we need to get tons of information on these boron sectors. Now, usually what ends up happening is the boron will take... and it usually happens pretty quickly, where they take this system here, this Watchful Gaze system. Watchful Gaze is awesome. Like, it is an incredible system, resource-wise. So, if you care about you taking systems, which I kind of don't care about right now, but if you really care about you taking control of the systems, you want to wait and not do this boron stuff until you're able to build modules that'll let you claim a system. So, the Cutlass is going to do that. This Elite Vanguard, the Theseus, okay. Well, both of these guys can head over to here. I think the boron systems are going to be the priority at this point. So the Theseus, you're gonna come over here, fly and wait. The Elite Vanguard, you're gonna actually do some exploration, and the Theseus will do the system that's right below this. Let's get rid of some of this clutter. I don't know why it flickered like that, but that's okay. Everybody lived. Guys, we are actually getting to the stage where the preliminary stuff is about finished. We're pretty close, and we're getting more into the heavy storyline quests and empire building. So you'd almost call... Now, we gotta get the boron stuff finished. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but definitely once the boron stuff is finished and we've got 5 or 6 stations built, which really isn't going to take that long, we can kind of count the early game over with. And we're kind of, you can almost classify it as mid-game at that point. Although I'm sure people have different varying definitions on this stuff. All right, so while I'm actually thinking about this, let's start assigning a couple of captains to a few of these ships. Now, the experimental shuttle, I want a good captain for. So she's not amazing, but she does have really good morale. Let's go not for current role. Okay, I did the wrong. Okay. Let's see. I want somebody that's a decent captain. All right, so we're going to do Kareen, work someplace else for me. You're going to be in the experimental shuttle. Now, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you lose the experimental shuttle. You can build a new one, but it's a pain because you got to wait until you can actually build your own ships in order to get an experimental shuttle back. So it kind of sucks if these guys blow up. So then you, Jocko. Jocko, you are going to be the captain of the Mako. He'll come walking. There's Jocko. That's the guy who's going to fly with us for a while. He's pretty good. I mean, he's got terrible morale, but that's going to go up because we're going to fly with the Mako for a while. And his piloting skill will go up quite a bit as well. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, guys, I've been ignoring you guys. Heavy distortion, pulsar is the key, though. Keeps him sitting there. I think I read that. Yeah, because we were talking about the pirate taking. For some fucking reason, everything tastes sweet at the moment. I'm not sure why. Boki, like, I think you might need to call an ambulance at some point. Like, usually don't open the boron system until I'm ready to start claiming systems so I can capture that neutral. Yeah, the neutral system. Yep, that was just what I was talking about. Because it's such a good system. So, if you want to build in that area, that's definitely what you want to do. Because otherwise you'd have to go to war with the boron, and kind of nobody wants to do that. Although a split playthrough where we were going to conquer and colonize all of the boron systems would actually be a fun playthrough. Why don't you just buy a scout like a Pegasus and gobble up the drops from Xenon fighting? Well, no, I'm not doing... So, I'm actually using the... I'll show you. I'm doing that already for the Xenon drops. That I'm doing with the Odachi. The Cutlass, it's pretty quick, and I like to use the Cutlass for... this system. So he's gonna loot here in Second Contact and loot here in True Sight as these two fight back and forth. So I get all the regular like Empire systems loot drops here, and then the Odachi is already going back and forth. You see him flying out there right now, and he's looting here as all the Xenon are constantly fighting and get destroyed. So Hatikva built a defense platform here too, just like you were talking about. So yeah, so you're not far off. That's what I would do. That's what I use those ships for. Let's see here. What do you spot? Let's see. Oh gosh, the Spiral. It's cheaper to take the Rose. Half on Saps, almost the same as coming. Yeah, I know. I don't use a lot of satellites. I don't put like a ton of satellite coverage out there. I feel like in the end it kind of bogs things down after a while. I use them in my own systems, or where I like right here there's satellites because I want information about this gate, and then obviously a satellite here because I want information about that gate. So I only use the advanced satellites on spots where it's like I want to know at all times what's happening there. Otherwise I use like price gophers and things like that. Let's see here. Oh, Nemeral, no worries, dude. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got 2 scouts set up, so they're gonna take their time and do their thing. So let's undock. And we might actually do...
Unknown object.
Yeah, that's gonna be the gate right here. Do I have enough? I have 15 nav beacons. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of nav beacons for what's coming up. It's kind of nice, the instant travel mode. And this ship's gonna be a lot faster, so... That's a neat gun. I like that. Actually, I like these guns a lot more. A lot more than the Argon ones. We'll have to look into this. I haven't experimented a lot with the boron guns since all the changes.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so we're gonna fly through here into Sanctuary of Darkness, which is an entirely unusable system. Well, I mean, yeah, you couldn't... You'd need large ships and you need all kinds of... Now we're gonna need to... If you've never done this... Oh, well, this would be a nice test. We've got a Ka right here. Alright, yep, I see it, guys. We're gonna follow the... You're gonna take damage in this system if you fly around, but if you follow the ore path, you can find it. And usually go this way, up and around, and you got a gate right there.
Flight assist deactivated.
See if you can locate the inactive system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our
Alright, come on.
and avoid the car. You will also need to be cautious.
Alright, so let's get our guns back. It's really not doing much. It is nice having the instant travel drive, because then you can catch back up to them as they like run away from you. Yeah, this is kind of... I mean, I think this is technically a bigger light ship, but I'm kind of not... Well, we don't care about the gun loadout right now. Although I am gonna have to do some fighting here in a second. Once we get to this other gate, I gotta fight off 2 or 3 at once. We'll figure it out though, we'll manage. I don't really care that I rammed him. Alright, can I chip him? There we go, we got him. That took way too long. Let's see here. I mean, I'd love to do a Boron-only play. The only thing stopping me is the Mako. Well, you don't have to use the Mako. I mean, they got a bunch of ships that are really, really good. I mean, as far as your own personal ship, their medium ships are really fast, too. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have the... Nemrol, I don't have the translator on. Did you do a video testing all that? We did. Yeah, we took all the Boron ships for a spin for sure. And we tried some loadouts with like I forget even the names of the weapons there. So we did try them out, but I haven't done like, you know, hours of like, because you can do a lot of different builds with these things, and with all of the changes to the weapons, it's like a combined arms setup is a lot of the times the best way to actually go. And I haven't done a lot of experimenting with it. With the Boron ships that I tested, the lasers did really, really well as far as shutting down like their boost drive so they can't run away, and a bunch of them had like a missile launcher that you could use to do some heavy damage, so that it seemed to work out really, really well. But there's a whole collection of like universal guns that you can use that do like heavy damage, and I was only using the Boron specific ones, but that didn't work out as well. And I think you've got to really start combining a lot of them in order for them to be like super effective. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta find the jump gate. So the answer is yes. We did a video taking a look at them and showcasing each of the ships, but a lot of us are still discovering what the best loadouts are gonna be with all of the changes they made to the guns. So we need to fly up through here. We need to stick to the rocks. Yeah, and I know I'm getting the gun names wrong too, because I'm a little bit tired, but yeah, we need to experiment a little bit more, because these small ships are are more survivable than they've ever been, which is great, but it has taken a damage hit compared to some of the best stuff. All right, do I need to go now or later? No, I think it's later. I think I go.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, so we go to here and then cut over.
Travel mode activated.
So we gotta go to this gate. We gotta fight off like 3 or 4 of them.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And then we'll go from rock to rock so we don't take too much damage.
Awaiting orders.
Often played by all sectors overall.
Danger.
Yeah, see, it starts doing my shields if you get too close.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, there's the gate. There's also a quest line that you can use to build a highway once all this is done. They'll do it on their own anyway, but if you actually do the quest line, you actually get a little bit of cash for it, and it happens a lot faster. Overall, that accounts for less than 6% of the required PC performance. Well, I mean, it could be just the stations and stuff towards the end, but I have seen things bogged down quite a bit. That was one of the reasons why they changed the miners. So they changed one of the reasons they changed the mining probes was because it was causing performance hits. Is what they were talking about. But I do struggle with sticking to a playthrough past like 24 hours in. I have no clue why. I think it can be like, if you do what does it for me? Like, let's say I do too much too quickly, and then all of a sudden it's like you have all of these things that you just kind of fast tracked. You sort of disassociate from the playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, you stop caring about it because now it's just this pile of stuff that you just quickly gained. But when you like take your time and really build up deliberately, you're more attached to it and you stick around a little bit longer. Like, that's what always happens with me. Like if I end up doing like a fast track kind of playthrough where within a couple hours I get a couple 100 million and then I just buy all this stuff, and here I am just sitting there with, you know, and we're just rich and we can do whatever we want to. It's like I don't care anymore at that point, because like we're not, the challenge is gone. The challenge is gone, and I don't care about any of the stuff that I have or that I built. There we go. Because it happened a little bit too fast. I don't know if I'm making sense there, but that's kind of what it is for me at the very least. Yeah, same here. So same kind of thing, yeah. And then once this finishes downloading, we're gonna get attacked. We'll fight them off, and then we're gonna have to place probably 7 or 8 of these nav beacons, and that'll finish this section of the quest line. And we'll leave the boron stuff for the moment after we finish that. And I think once, by the time I do that, we'll be over that 8 million mark and we'll get that second station started. I'm going a little longer than I had originally anticipated, but it's okay. Okay, yeah, see these smaller ships, it's going, yeah, it's shredding right through them. Okay, so the guard took a long time, but these foragers were just wrecking.
Flight assist deactivated.
So really it's for those bigger like guard ships that we're gonna need. Maybe something with a little more punch. But these smaller fighters, it's totally not a problem. Now, if I was managing my heat a little bit better, I wouldn't have to keep reloading, so I'm not doing a good job with that. There we go. Yeah, so that went really, really fast. I thought that was going to take forever. So it's actually doing good. The Mako is performing really well. Okay, where... Okay, so the first one is going to have to be right there. So I'm facing the right way, so let's fly forward a little bit. Because I'm going to need my first probe in that vicinity. Why do I not see the gate? Oh, there's the gate. And we've got to wait for the dialogue while that's finishing up. Let's see here. Same here. This might actually be... That might actually be it. I'll try that in my next playthrough. Like, focus on one system deliberately and build that up to where... Yeah. I think you know what I mean. I don't have to keep over-explaining it. Hello, hello. Exostel, how you doing? I spent around 400 hours with this game, and I even didn't start? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by not even starting after 400 hours? Yeah. I'm also going longer than planned in X4. Well, Lulu, what were you just playing timelines, or what? I just tested everything. Oh, meaning you didn't like dive super deep into it? Yeah. Like I have just one quest left, and the Yaki thing, my capital ship behavior was terrible, it's a lot better now, Nemrol, which is good. So I lost, holy cow, 56 of them, and over 1,000, good lord, dude. I hope not. Well, I mean, the behavior is better. Like I've used a bunch of destroyers to just spam attack a station, and then just didn't babysit them, and they were doing really, really good. They'd stay at distance. They didn't fly under the guns or anything like that. Basically, they just did their job. They did it boringly. Like they didn't do anything like special or crazy. But they're really not supposed to when you're not babysitting them, so I feel like they fixed it. We'll be able to play around with it more just to make sure. But that was a huge pain point for a lot of people, which, I mean, you can't blame them. Alright, so then let's do guidance to there.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
I don't like the... I don't like the travel mode acceleration on some of the Boron engines, so you need to get in the habit of boosting a little bit before you engage that that travel mode. Maybe about 15,000. Let's see if that works. That was a little short, so maybe about 10 or 11,000. Okay, so let's lay one down here. That should give me the next beacon. Okay, so we'll do one right here.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, I didn't follow my own advice. There we go. Yeah, like, it get to about 800 or 1,000 before you turn the travel mode on, and it just makes your life so much easier. I always help the Yaki. Oops. A little overshot it. That's okay. Not by much. We'll go a little further here. And then stop. And we should be within... Yep, there's within the edge. I try to stretch it out to the edge of the space so that I don't have to keep putting down a million of these things. It gives you a lot of them. Oh, if you're flying your own ship too, you just gotta make sure you remember to take probes. Okay, no, I don't want to go that direction. Okay, we're gonna F5 now that you've joined us again. Well,
game saved.
Been pretty good. Especially given that we're about 5 hours in now. Alright, so let's get to...
Travel mode deactivated.
I think we're at the edge. So right here would be where we want the next one before this guy attacks us. There we go. Alright, you coming in? For sure. Yeah, it's a forager, so we should, yep, be able to finish him off. Yeah, these guns melt these guys, which is nice. So let's go guidance to it.
Travel mode activated.
Always help the Yaki. X5 is an online MMO. I don't think they're ever gonna do... I don't think they'll do a, any kind of, like, multiplayer kind of a thing. I don't think that's their thing. Buddy, you are such a pain.
Travel mode deactivated.
Don't you see we're in a dangerous system here? Okay, so did I go outside of the bounds? I did, just by just a little bit. Let's go forward a little bit. And then we should be... Do I not have any boost left? Oh, I'm in travel mode. I'm such an idiot. That didn't pull me out of travel mode. Okay, so it didn't do the threshold. Alright. Let's get the next beacon up. There we go. Now we'll take care of our friend here.
Danger. Forager.
Did I get him? I got him. Okay. So then we'll go here. Should be 2 more and we'll be good. Yeah, once we finish this, yeah, we're well over. We're almost at 9 million at this point. So once we get past this, which is 2 more beacons, then we'll begin the we'll get the second station started.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's see if I can stop in time. Nope, can't do it. I might still be in. Yeah, I'm still in the threshold. So let's get a beacon down. Was that successful? Oh, okay, that took care of both. Okay, perfect. Alright, now I'm lost. Alright, there it is. And then we'll have some stuff. After this, there's like a whole sequence that you go through with, I think Neela T is her name, and Bozo Ta. And then after that, you come back here. We're not going to do any of that just yet. Let's get out of this system. And we'll see if the messages... I think that's Bozo Ta sending me, like, messages about the expedition. So we'll get back into a relatively safe system. Let's go... Yeah, so that's going to be... Okay, so no, that was him giving me progress. Okay, cool. All right, so let us begin the construction on our next station now that we've got the cash for it. We still haven't. We're gonna want to, yeah, we don't want to go too far. I don't want to be all the way over here though. I want to be like right next to this gate. It's probably gonna cost us more to do that. And we're gonna make a bigger, we're gonna do a 4x4. Because like I said, those solar panels are big, and we're gonna want space to expand this thing out. Ooh, that's expensive. All right, so I don't want to spend 2 million. So 600,000 is the cheapest. We'll go as close as we can. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm fine with that. Buy the license, and then we're going to continue. And then we gotta get our bearings. Like, where is the... Okay, there's the gate. So we're gonna want our station to face that way. That way the large dock, they can just fly right in and out for those large ships. They don't have to fly all the way around. So that's one thing when you're building stations, is just look around and get your bearing on what direction you're actually facing. I could have like moved him up a little bit, but I don't necessarily care about that. Let's see here. Maybe co-op or something. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I liked the sound of the Venture kind of stuff. I don't know a lot of the details because it was there and gone so quickly. Hey, this is like every other game where you want to wait a couple days after a patch, or am I good to start again? I think you're good to start again. Like this beta, I've been playing with this beta for about 2 months now, and it's been really, really good. There's a few things that they'll fix and stuff, but I mean, we've been going through all of the story quests, and so far everything's been smooth as silk. So yeah, I think you're good to go. Sanctuary Darklist seems like the perfect spot for... It might... Actually, you know what? You're probably right. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Now, you have to do large ships only, though, because, like, you're taking damage, and so the large ships actually have the shields to withstand it, so that would be the only thing you can use. I mean, it does have some sunlight, so you can power the stuff, and you are going to get a highway built. There's going to be a highway here, and then a highway here. So, yeah, no, that's a good point, dude. I think that might be the... Maybe we'll try that out. We'll add that to the list of a million other things. But no, that's a really good idea. And I don't know why I didn't think about that. Hello, good sir. How's the update? Better Call Petra. Been really good so far. I mean, it's super stable. There's one or two little quirks that we've found, but we've been able to work through them. So otherwise, it's just awesome. Let's see here. Damn, I think you're right. Try it. Yeah, for the Sanctuary Darkness thing, yeah, you're totally right. Hey, Yoshiman, awesome. Thank you, everyone. Oh, for the advice? Yeah, no worries. Let's see here. If you have a plan pre-made, you don't actually need to fit into the plot. Yeah, that's true. You can actually stretch it out there. But I like to be able to expand it too, though. Like I'm gonna want to build it out instead of building multiple stations. Like I might have double the amount of arrays that I actually have on here. So it just gives me options. Okay, so all right, so we gotta go ahead and we gotta get this built. All right, so we got this right here. All right, so let's do the planned build. The one we just did, basic energy cell. Let's rotate just to make sure. Am I facing the right way? I am not facing the right way. I am facing the opposite. So we need to do two things. We need to rotate this puppy. We'll do 180 degrees. And then we need to move this thing forward. There we go. We're gonna raise it up a little bit just so I have space underneath. And I don't want to raise it all the way up. So we'll go to, because I may have some stuff I want to build on top. So we'll raise it up to there. And I like that. That looks good. So we're going to confirm the modules. We will confirm the cost, about 6.7 million. We're going to find a builder. You are perfectly qualified for building our station. And that's it. So he's going to start building. So that looks good. let's check on our other station. How is Scarlet doing? Let's go to logical. Oh, actually, no. We gotta plan the build. Okay, so we're gonna need to help this one out with hull parts. Otherwise, it's all set. It literally has everything it needs. That is awesome. All right, so we're gonna need to find some hull parts. What do we have left for cash? We only have 1.8 million left for cash. So let's get a couple of. I can't do the large trade ships, so we're gonna buy ourselves. Oops, not small, some mediums. Let's do some Mercuries, just so that we can fit everything in there. Let's see here. I don't even know what. I think I had one preset that was basic Mercury. I like it. Okay, let me check all the. No, let's upgrade the engines, just so they can get there faster. I'm gonna give him a better shield, just because I want him to live. I don't care about weapons, I just want you running. I am gonna give him a docking computer. He doesn't need a long-range scanner. You definitely don't need any satellites. We'll give you flares. I'm not gonna worry about turrets. And we'll give you some... Although, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We are gonna save money, like we have been. So we go Ides, let's go Mercury. Then we're gonna go absolute minimum. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save money just like we have been, because we're not at the point where we're rich yet. So let's buy 4 of these puppies. And we'll let them build. We're gonna need a little bit more money, but it's gonna take a minute. Well, no, it won't. It'll take half a minute for these guys to build, and then we're gonna send them all towards Black Sun so that they can get upgrades, and it'll save us money upgrading. And we might be able to get all the upgrades we need within budget, and then by then we'll have a little bit more money that we can use on hull parts. Hull parts are gonna cost us a lot of money though, but that's okay. Let us double check on the reach. Now, he should have, this station should have a much easier time finding the resources that it needs. So yeah, it's already got some hull parts. Everybody's struggling with energy cells. I have a feeling we're gonna make a killing on energy cells because it seems like I can never find them when I'm building things. So let's close that out. Okay, he's gonna give me a bunch of dialogue, so I'm gonna let him do that. Ecosoft, bring new updates in the beta branches. After the beta, they put it into release candidate. Yeah, and they take a long time to do it, and they're pretty thorough about it. They actually do focus on that. Like when they're doing it, they can't guarantee it, but they actually do have like a really strong focus on maintaining a save, maintaining your save files, or at least making it as compatible as possible. So they're pretty good about it. You're totally fine starting right now, dude. Let's see here. Yeah, and then you can expand the plot once you're expanded. You can always make a new plan for neutral and known sectors. Just load that in. Yep. I usually prefer Sentinel traders. More storage is nice, even if it costs some speed. Yeah, usually. I mean, and we're doing hull parts, so we're gonna need more. But we'll get the large. What I really want is like 3 or 4 large trade ships. That way I can really start hauling things around in bulk, but we're not quite at that stage yet. You can take the money for the hull parts from the station. You'd buy hull parts 4. Boron greets you. Shledgian, hey, how you doing, buddy? Let's see here. It was right. My oldest save is from December 2018, and it still works good. Nothing is missing, nothing wrong. Awesome. Stick it, India. Did you pick that name just so that streamers would say that name? All right, let's see here. All right, so we've got the ships built. So these are our Mercuries. Yep, select the Mercuries. Okay. Then head on down to Black Hole Sun. And we're going to wait for them to get there so that they can upgrade. Yeah, so we got another 400,000 coming in. Okay, so we have a drill Vanguard that we're not using for anything yet. So let's see where we're at. So don't even try to tell me that the Boron don't need resources. I guarantee you. Oh my god, really? Well, they're not at the stage yet where they're desperate for resources, but that is definitely coming. Like, these guys have nothing. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we've got to find a place. I want to get him assigned. We're going to do this. I know that they don't have a ton of demand here, but we're just going to send him out. I want to send him to Gaian Prophecy because number one, he'll make a little bit of money, but nothing crazy. But also two, it'll be a good litmus test for me to see how often he gets attacked around here, which will give me an idea of what I need to do for these POI sectors. Not gonna lie, I'm a little... If they're like all good to go now, I'm almost sad about that because I'm used to making a killing early game in these POI sectors. That's okay though. We'll figure out other spots. It'll get us out of our comfort zone. That's a good thing. All right, so you're gonna do local auto mine, silicon, Gaian Prophecy. And then when the Boron finally get to a point where they're asking for things, we'll have their ships here. Like I can use their wharf here to start building a few of their mining ships, and we don't have to think about it. Let's see here. Split months. So the zones run out of resources now when mine. No, the zones. So the sectors don't. I missed that question. Sorry. The sectors don't run out of money. Sectors don't run out of money. I'm getting tired. The sectors don't run out of resources, but the resource hotspots move around. And they're supposed to, like your auto miners are supposed to seek out and find those hotspots and move around as they're getting them. But you can use probes to actually spot and give you like up-to-date information, and you can use Prospector as a new command to have a ship go around, find good spots, and place probes for you. But the sector's not going to run out of resources. It's gonna replenish just like it always did, but the hotspots are gonna move around within the sector. So that's my understanding of it. And so far, I haven't found anything where a sector was really good and then all of a sudden it just drained dry and there's nothing. So it hasn't been a huge problem yet. I didn't grab the Odysseus yet. That's on the list. We got to get these stations built first. I'll probably do that tomorrow as we're waiting for these stations to build up. But I want to get these guys all set, or at least get some hull parts heading their way so they can get started. But no, Odysseus is next. And maybe tomorrow we'll get the Odysseus and we'll get the Sapporo, because I want the Sapporo. I love that ship. I just think it looks amazing. Let's see here. I'm playing on an old save and the minerals seem to not be acting right. The resource probe will show X amount of minerals. I'll send a share to get that there, and it says no minerals. I'm not sure. Yeah, that I don't know. We Borons need water. Yes, we do need water for sure for you guys. That takes a lot. Well, no, I mean, that's just ice. So, I mean, I could set that up to where we go up to, like, this system right here has a ton of water. I mean, right now we're doing energy cells as something pretty basic, but we could do, like, we could build in Watchful Gaze and build, like, an ice refinery here and have him send mining ships up to there to grab it. We'll see. Yeah, that's a good idea to do that first, though. I think I used to play way back when it was just Foundations. Is Spaceweed Trade? Yes, Spaceweed Trade is still available. Like these sectors here, the Tides of Avarice sectors, early game, that's actually, you can make some decent money trading Spaceweed back and forth a few times to like these kind of pirate factions. So no, that's still in there. So I want to start to like this game. I just can't push through the first few hours. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, basically you have to find stuff that you actually enjoy doing. Maybe if you're trying to do everything at once, I'm not really sure. Actually, the guy from Twitch is right. You should be able to make a killing by selling water to the Boron. I'm pretty sure there are almost no ice in the Queendom. Yes. Yeah, there's no, like, if you click here. Oh. Yep. No, well, there is ice. There's ice in this sector. There is... Oh no, they got a lot of ice here. I wonder if that's a change. I think they... Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm not even looking at the boron sectors. I'm stupid. Here we go. Yeah, so no ice here. They're really good on methane though. Holy crap, they're good. And then, or, so you could do... We could do hull parts in this sector and then just come over here for the methane. And then silicone, and then you got watchful gaze. But yeah, no ice. There's no ice here. There shouldn't be any ice here, but there is ice in Morningstar. And then when the gate opens up, when this gate opens up, you can get to Getsufune, and Getsufune has a ton of ice. So you can go from here to here, like build one right there. There is a sector right down here, and you can get the ice there. So you can do it in a couple of spots. Might be better to go Getsufune route, because then that gives us access to some of the other stuff that we're doing down here. So no, you're right, ice is a really good idea. What I'm trying to do right now though is I'm trying to get all my auto miners going, because then I can like build standing and stuff, but right now they just don't need it. Usually this system right here has some refineries and they really, really need some ice. Let's see here. That's Antigone. Yeah, that's Antigone, I know. We farted a lot, right? Well, then you would have... Oh, so you contaminated all the water, and that's why you don't have any of that. Gotcha. So then, let's see. So we're at about 1.7 million. I should be able to get these Mercuries upgraded. So let's get that set up. So I think I'm going to get these Mercuries upgraded. I'm going to get some hull parts on the way out to the stations that we're building. Oh no, they're not quite there yet. That's okay. Let's get them started. Upgrade and repair. So I think I can just do this basic. Then I need to make the adjustments and then save it. Let's go shields. I didn't want turrets. I wanted a docking computer. I don't need any of that. We've got the trade thing. Consumables. We don't need any satellites. I don't know why I had satellites on there. We'll give them all the flares that they need. And we'll give them a crew. And it's, yeah, 200,000 per. And then we're going to save this loadout. And then let's overwrite that basic Mercury loadout. Now it should give me the crew when I do this again. So let's see. So confirm. And then we'll do these guys kind of one at a time. That was that one. So then we'll do this one. So let's see. Basic Mercury. Did it give me the crew? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like it doesn't save it with the crew. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm missing. For sure. But it made all of the other adjustments that I wanted with the shields and stuff. Okay, cool. So you got the crew. And then confirm. And then this guy. We need to do all 4 of these guys. And then this is the next section of the Boron campaign. After a little bit of time, he'll start... There'll be a lot of dialogue with this part, but... So basic. Give him crew. And then we'll do the last one here.
What? Yes, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing.
So basic, go here, add to shopping cart, confirm the order. Okay, cool. And that leaves me with 1 million left, so I can start buying hull parts for these guys. Now I'm gonna let them do their dialogue thing. I hope it's loud enough. I turned it down a while back. And I never turned it back up again, so maybe I'll give you a little bit more volume there. No, that's why we have a lot of methane. Gotcha. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yes, Getsufune route would be insane, actually. It's got the best possible ice it can have. And I don't know, I think I have to get through all of this and then get to the Queen. And then I think those gates open up. I think it doesn't do it until then. I don't remember what the timing is for those gates opening back up. I think I have to finish that before they open up, though. So maybe that'll be... Maybe what we'll do is... I'm building stations in the background, so we'll just progress through the Boron stuff as we're building the stations. I won't be able to... We're going to go for a little bit longer here, but I'll have to wrap up here pretty soon. But I'm going to get these hull parts on their way. do these stations before I go. But that'll be, maybe that's what we'll be doing in the background tomorrow. We'll be doing the boron stuff to finish that up while we're building up these stations and getting them subordinates, and then we'll head over and we'll get the Odysseus and we'll get the Sapporo. And I think that sounds like a basic plan for it. Hey Ebonstar, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Let's see here. According to Quantum Anomaly, I mean, it's got a ton of ice. I mean, at the very least, even if it's not the best, it's still really, really good. Oh, that's gonna be, I keep lose track of where I am. Getsufune. I keep messing up because nobody has Getsufune. I'm kind of shocked. Like they destroyed the Xenon station, but no one has taken the sector yet. I don't know. We'll have to go and take a look around. I don't think I want to own it though. Like I wouldn't want to have to defend this station at this point. But yeah, that's a crazy amount of ice and it's really good. And this is awesome. This I love. Like when we get into scrap, like Getsufune is going to be absolutely amazing because that's the raw scrap that it has, which is, I mean, that's incredible. Plus with the Xenon coming in all the time, you're going to have even more scrap. So that's going to be cool. We want to set that up as quickly as we can. So yeah, I think that settles it for me. We're going to do ice here.
Awaiting orders.
And then we'll do, and then we'll be able to upgrade to scrap in that system and keep our stuff consolidated. That might just be a bug because I've had the same issues recently. Let's see here. No, I don't think it's a bug. I mean, there it is right there. You can see it. You can see the resources. It's really, really good. Yeah, maybe then start doing it from Morningstar. Possibly. It depends on what direction I want to go. If I want to be doing scrap here, this is the best way to go. And by the time I can afford to build an ice station, ice refinery, and get everything I need for it, I'll have finished this stuff up. Like it's only going to take like an hour to finish this boron stuff, and we're going to be building up other things as we do it too, so it's totally fine. Probably by the time we finish those quest lines, we'll actually be ready to build up a couple of things in Getsufune. Let's see here. I think the Lore of the Boron home planet also has an ammonia atmosphere. That I'm not sure. I was talking about the crew not being loaded from the preset. Oh, with the bug, yes. Well, no, I mean, it's done that before. Like, even before the 9.0 stuff, that would happen to me all the time. For some reason, the preset wouldn't remember it, and other times it would. I'm sure there's like an order of operation that you gotta do it and it'll actually save it. I just don't know what that is. I never figured it out. Let's do this. While I'm waiting for that, he still has to, we're gonna need to help him. I'm not gonna worry about it today, we'll do this tomorrow, but we're gonna need to take one of the trade ships and manually get him all the stuff that he needs. Because he's gonna be struggling to get things up in Heretic's End. Okay, so the money's coming in there. So can I go to the map and it'll continue? Okay, good. So the dialogue will continue. So alright, so these guys are done. So let's go back to trade. We're gonna forget about ore and silicon for now, and we're gonna do, actually just out of curiosity, let's look up water, just so we can see where the boron are at, and then let's look up hull parts, because we needed hull parts at both of those stations. Yeah, you can see they're desperate for it. Yep. Right there, they need both of them. They're desperate for both of them here, especially the hull parts. Hull part factories are expensive, but right in this system, Watchful Gaze, we're going to want to build, well, I don't know, we'll see. In one of these two systems, we're going to want to build a hull part station or two, and we should be able to make a killing doing that. So let's look for somebody selling hull parts. Let's see if there's somebody closer by. Oh man, not much in the Argon systems, is there? Here we go. Here's an Antigone hull parts factory. Okay, so you're gonna go and you're gonna buy as many hull parts as you can, and then you're gonna go to this factory and you're gonna transfer, or you're gonna trade with the build storage. No, I can't trade with the build storage. Why? Oh, did he get everything he needed? And then shift. Trade with the build storage. Oh, maybe I had to hit shift. Alright, so you're gonna head up. So he's gonna head up to Scarlet Star. You are gonna go here. Buy all the hull parts you can. Confirm. And then you're gonna go to the Reach. And you are going to trade with the build storage. No, he must have got it. So he must have gotten all the hull parts he needed, which is awesome. So go here. Trade with the build storage. Needed a lot of these. But we'll let these guys give him as much as they can get away with. At the very least, this will be a few thousand to get him started. And then maybe we'll just have them do, we'll have them do a second run. Then go here, and shift. Yeah, so all 4 of them will do a run to him, and it's gonna take time for all those modules to actually build. So while they're building, we'll have them all 4 of them do a second run, and that should get him taken care of. Let's plan build here. And he's good. Okay, so he found everything that he needed, which is awesome. So it has to all be delivered, but it won't take that long for it. Okay, so then let's go to Scarlet Star and see how he's doing. Yeah, so I've got 3,000 coming his way. Otherwise, he has everything he needs. Did I build it in the right direction? I did. Okay, it's facing the gate. Okay, perfect. So that actually looks pretty good. So let's close this out. Okay, let's see here. All right, I think I'm gonna close it out here for today. We did pretty good. We're going on about 5 hours. And we've accomplished a lot. Like, we have steady income coming in, so we don't necessarily have to worry about money too much. And we're getting to a point now where we're building up these stations. So tomorrow, I think the goal, well, before that, let me catch up to chat, guys. I'm sorry I was ignoring you guys. Let's see here. Talking about the crew, yeah, with the crew bug there. There's also a really nice scrap system right below Sagara's space. You're talking about this guy? I think I've looked at that one before. Yeah, 200,000, that's really, really good too. So, and I love trading with these guys, so that might actually be a really good idea.
Requesting immediate backup.
Although, well, yeah, no, but you're right. There is a ton of it here, and it's really good. Let's see here. Like southwest of Brennan's Tribe. Yep, it's right there. A Circle of Deceit. Yeah, you were right. You said 140%. It's 142%. I think trading is the only thing left that works like 8.0, where it auto queues without shift. I think so. I've been hitting shift though, to tell you the truth, just because like that's programmed. Maybe I gotta try it out without hitting the shift to make sure. Because I ran into that problem. Remember, like, I have to remember the order that I did things, but remember I ran into that issue here where when we were doing the Timelines quest where I wasn't hitting shift and he just went over there and landed. So it's like, but anyway, so I think we're good to go. So like I said, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. I think it'll end up being same as today at about 11, so probably about 11 a.m. Pacific time. We'll log in and we'll get started on this. We'll start picking up the Boron quests. We'll build some more stations. Then we'll go get some free ships. I don't think that'll take the whole stream. And then from there, we'll kind of assess where we are and keep on going. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the support, guys. I will be back on tomorrow, and you guys have a good night. Peace.